Good morning, everybody. It's Tuesday. How we doing, Puka? Thank you so much for the raid and the biddies and the treat. Spoiling me already. How's everybody doing? Got me coffee. Hey, Aaron. How you doing, honey? Okie dokie. We've got Aaron in the house. We've got Night Cares. We've got Puka, Le Penguin, Bouncy Bear, Nearly Legless Lee. Hello. Sacred Lotus. We got Ben. We got Glebo, who was already in here. Rockin' Ginger's in the house. Lovely to see you all. Right, where do we start? I think we're going to start with Streamraiders today. And we're starting off straight off the bat with, what is it called? A boss battle. Good morning, Sacred Lotus. How are you today? We are going to be on the Realm of Fire today, which is my Patreon. Let's go over to Streamraiders. Look at that. Just as the music kicks in. It should still be the starting screen. Maybe it's behind? Okay. Oh. We have an unknown challenge level on the boss. There we go. Look at that. Start off with the quest. Let's start as we mean to go on in the boss battle. Get your units on the battlefield. Let's do this. Woo! Okay, so. Hi, how are you doing, everybody? What are you all up to, Puka? How was your stream? I'm going to turn the music down a little bit, actually, because I cranked it up a little and it's a rather loud song. There you go. Just as it ends as well. Ooh, I couldn't hear myself think for a moment. How we all doing? What we up to? You're busy placing epic stuff on my battlefield. Thank you so much. Epic Astro Tank from Ikith and Artillery from Puka. Stream was fantastic. Thank you for your help. I didn't really do anything, to be honest. I was just kind of sat there watching. I didn't really do much. Your streams are always pretty calm. Good to listen to, though. Also, I wanna. Where did it go? Okay. Right. Here's the right page. Hello, everybody. We are on the starting island, as you can tell by all the mushrooms. There's the post office down there. We've got the portal. That's our little farm area, just here. We've got this mountain here. We've called it Mushroom Mountain. Oh, I've called it Mushroom Mountain. You can just about see the entrance archway down here. And there is a winding path coming all the way up this mountain to my house and the hotel if you don't fancy making a house. Who's the what? Boost the Stream Challenge is on. Oh, I was asked to partake in the beta for the Booster Stream. Thank you so much, Aaron and Night Caves, for that. And Ekith as well. Thank you for the host as well, Secret Lotus. And Lee. If you go onto your channel and type post and then my name, it should do what I think you were trying to do. It's lovely to see you guys. Nick is... Nick? Where did I get knee from? Words gone. Where's it gone? Nearly Legless Lee. That's where I got Nick from because I was watching a clip of Nearly Headless Nick this morning. He's a new streamer, really great guy. Go check him out. Go look at his channel. If you're not followed already, go over there, give him a follow. You're new. That's okay. We all gotta start somewhere. Right. This is our residential area. If you want to build yourself a starter mushroom, I've put plenty of mushrooms up all over the place that can turn into a mini start house. Look at that sunrise. Got our little farms area here. Got our portal down here. We've got a post office there and the hotel you can't see. This is the hotel that I made. Ferris, bless him. Ferris has gifted his first diamond to us. He did put it in my house. Ferris's first diamond. He did put it in my house, but it wouldn't really be displayed very well there. So I asked if we could put it in the hotel so that we could show it off and everybody could see it. Ekith redeemed Pet Rock. Ooh, you love the flooring? It's stripped birch. Oh my goodness, look where that mushroom's put itself. Hello, could I have a room, please? Ekith's redeemed Pet Rock. Right, okay. I need my pet rocks, don't I? Ekith, is there anywhere in particular you would like Pet Rock? I need to... Oh, what do I need to do? There's a command that I need to do. I know. I'm doing it. Right, okay. I need to find this. Somewhere with a sea view, absolutely, sir. Okay, so Ekith has done a thing. Hey, how you doing? Well, thank you for the follow. How am I pronouncing your name? I've seen you around Thomas's channel, but I don't quite know how to pronounce it. And let me get rid of this dot because I need to not have the dot in it. It's really hard when you're not Dutch. I still do have the alert box disabled, you're right. Give me 2 seconds, guys, because yesterday we got attacked by a 10k bot and I had to turn everything off. So give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to fix that. Give Jen a treat, give me 2 seconds, I will be right back. Screen's going to go black for a minute. But I'm still here. That one. That one. Where's my alert box gone? It's somewhere in this list. There we go. Everything turned back on. No worries. And I had that on my list of things to do as well, was to turn everything back on. Thank you for the treat. And thank you for the follow. Okie dokie. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Hey darling, how you doing today? Right. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, Ekith redeemed a pet rock, so I need to do a something. I need to do a fancy something. I need to get... Where are all my item frames gone? Why are there never any item frames when you need them? I swear I left them in here. Okay. Got sticks, I need some leather. Let's just go down to the farm. Whenever you say what? Oh, hypo. You'll be here shortly? Awesome. DJ the Best 88, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome. Cat on the go, good morning. Hi guys, how you doing? I bred these cows up last night because I was running out of food and I had to wait for them to mature. There we go, and there's my dinner. I need an item frame. Just the one. You know what? I'm gonna craft the rest as well, in case somebody else wants one. Ekith would like his pet rock to go somewhere with a sea view. I think I know just the place. You guys are gonna love this. Ekith's worked very hard on this. Could do with a mini bridge here. Whee! Right. Think I know just the place. We're gonna go over here into the meadow. You're excited to see this? Yeah, Jen using commands. What is this? What is Jen doing? Look at this in Erin's meadow. How beautiful is this? How's this for a sea view? Looks great. Okay. Helen, thank you for the epic bomber. Right, this here is Ekith's pet rock. So if you redeem a pet rock now and you're on the server, you get shiny pet rock. What is the seed? The seed is a secret. This is Ekith's shiny pet rock. We made it shiny. Bouncy Bear redeemed pet rock. Okay. Oh, right. Let me. Okay. Your Minecraft name is the same as your Twitch name, isn't it, Bouncy? Stream is 100% boosted. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Okay. Fancy Bear 94. Over there, and I think over here as well. I have to keep checking that I've done it right. There you go. Bancy, where would you like your pet rock? Near the hotel. Okay. We can go near the hotel. I want to get some mossy cobble at some point and put some slabs down here, just so it's easier to walk up and you're not jumping everywhere. How about here with a nice view of spawn? Okay, here is Bouncy Bear's pet rock. There you go. Okie dokie, so that's the pet rock redemptions. Right, where were we? I'm gonna keep that in my inventory just in case. The sunset, how beautiful is that? The penguin! My favorite penguin giving me a nibble of chocolate. Thank you so much. Oh, guys, I never showed you the entranceway. I started to do this. Oh, your favorite fairy. Look at that. I made a cute little archway. You can see the map there. You can see the hotel up at the top. I love the hotel. You've got a great view of it from spawn as well. That's the spawn island there. In fact, while it's night, I'm going to go over there and show you. You'll spawn in on this island and that's the first structure you see. You know what? I think I've got my sounds really down. Yep. Look at that, guys. The first thing you see from spawn. A happy little welcome area. Look at that. I'm really proud of this hotel. That only took me like just shy of 2 hours to make. If you discount all of the interruptions that I had. I am really proud of it. It's pretty. I'm gonna screenshot that because that is awesome. We have a locked map of day 1 when we released it. So you can see you just got the hotel and the post office. And then Erin did all the paths here, and then Poe did the workshop. Erin did the bridge, and Ekith has overseen everything on here. It's amazing. Oh, Ekith is here. You want to come and see your pet rock, Ekith? I didn't realize you were on. You're only here for a minute? Where are you? Look at that, guys. That's amazing view. We're gonna get into building stuff in a minute. Here he is. Did you see that, guys? Oh, you can't see it because of my face. The reason it's shiny is because it's special. Ekith and Bouncy have just visited their pet rocks and got an achievement for seeing doubles. So if you're on my server, that's not the right one, this one's. Ooh. Secrets and stuff. Ah! In case you need to sleep, it's coming very handy. Just in case you need to sleep. Because it's got an acacia front door. Right. And I would like to say a massive thank you to Ekith for everything he's done. Programming wise and everything. Making all these special things possible. There are some hidden achievements on this server, which I'm not going to tell you about. That one is part of my channel points rewards. And he's worked really hard on it. Okay, so this is our little workshop down here. Let's see if there's anything that I left. Was that me? Are these all my things? Don't remember having a heart. Exactly, if I told you they wouldn't be hidden. Don't remember. I think these might be post things. That one was mine, definitely. Oh, look, guys, we've got all this leather here. That was mine. And the shoes are mine. Not sure about the armor. I don't know where my armor went. That could possibly be my armor. I'm gonna take these back up to my house at the top. Helen placing an epic archer on the battlefield because this match is a boss fight. Ooh, I forgot to show you guys this as well. I made a little stand here. We've got the post office and the nether portal. We've got the workshop and the mining dimension. And then we've got community farm. So all that away. And this away, we've got the Mushroom Mountain. And we've got the hotel. Thank you to everybody who's been on here. I'm just going to skip the path. I'm just going to go in a straight line. Sure, kid. You almost forgot to load up Streamraiders? How dare. Right. I'm going to be working down here on the farms tonight. Oh. Let's check my post office. Bouncy Bear running off to the nether. Welcome to the realm of fire. Post claim a sign over a box. Be sure to check. Regularly, you don't want mailed snacks going back. Streamraiders scares you every 5 minutes. It does when I'm playing it as well. Nothing in my post box. Nothing in the lost and found that we need to return to people. Right, this plot here, you can see has been marked out in a particular shape, and there is a reason for that. Because I planned to take over this little section here. I don't have a shovel. All my iron stuff broke and I didn't have enough to replace it. I've not actually been mining yet. Cover you in debris. Nice. Somebody got netherrated up. Remember, you are loved, says Nayabot. Thank you so much. We have netherite armor already on the server. Do you mind moving? I'm building here. I think, Dancy, you're the first one on the server to have netherite. Possibly. Do I want a door here or a door over here or both? I'm thinking both. This is gonna be my shop. We're gonna do that a little bit later on. I've dumped a random crafting table in the middle of the road. down. Now I have to go around it. I'm gonna make my own for inside the shop. Supplies in here. I need the oak. We got a job to do today. How long is left on Streamraiders? $30 seconds. Awesome. See how much we can get done. And there she goes. Finish this patch and we're gonna go over. It is battle time. This is a boss fight. We're gonna play 2 games here. I'm gonna play the boss fight for Streamraiders, and then we're gonna go straight into words on stream. On screen, rather. Let me get somewhere safe. I'm gonna go hide in the post office, I think. Seems safe to me with my giant mushroom. I'm really proud of this building too. I'm new at the whole organic shape things. If you saw me on the Golden Flower server, you'll know I built a giant mushroom out of chisel and bits. It was about 3 blocks high. Good morning, Tool. You're just in time to watch the battle. Here we go. We're gonna start this battle in 3, 2, 1, fight! Let's do it! Oh my gosh, I'm the first to be taken out. Woo! Puka with the kill. Sandy is sus. Go, little fuck. We're gonna pick 2 random people. We got Night Caves and Aaron. Here we go. That was a good win indeed. Let's go to our quests here. Nice. Those are our quests for the day. We're going to continue. Which way should we go? See a gold chest there. See a green chest down the bottom. We have a few mysteries scattered around. I like that these 2 chests, you can get to them from either way. Let's go this one for now, and we'll decide after this round. Okie dokie, guys. I'm going to put my rogue out on the battlefield because I'm still leveling her up. Aww. It's okay, Tool. You catch the next one. We appreciate you being here. Join us on the battlefield. I am going to go over straight into words on screen at the minute. I just need to fill up my coffee. I will be right back. GG, everybody. A lot of people playing the game there. Thank you for playing. Okie dokie, let's get back to it. And GG on the boss battle, everybody. Right, okay. We found an area. This is where I would like my shop to go. This is why I've been working on the bees, because I plan to do the first shop on the shopping district. This entire side over here is going to be our shopping district. Hello there, Jess. How you doing? Thank you for the host. Epic Tom announcing your arrival as ever. It just extends out all the way over here, all the way over here. The post office is the entrance. Cupcakes are for the bold.
Hi Jen. Unfortunately I can't stay because I have a class, but I wanted to send you my love and tell you how proud I am of you three.
Cupcakes are for the bold. Been with me for the longest time since she came over from the Sock Gang. Watched me grow like a lot of you have. One of my first 100 followers. Thank you so much for all your love and support. Guys, what are you doing? I'm gonna get all sloppy. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I've quite forgot what I was doing. But yeah, I'm gonna have like I was gonna do a honey pot, as soon as it's doing a honey shop. But then we're on a mushroom island, so I was thinking maybe like a bracket fungus with some kind of like oozy bits coming off of it. You're just avoiding work as per and planning music stuff. Nice. Great. We have a couple of basic farms set up here. I moved all of the bamboo down to here last night. I've expanded the cocoa beans so they're on both sides now. In fact, I'm just going to harvest some of these now. I do what I can for my community. That's why I've done the hotel, so they don't have to make a house if they don't want to. There's a post office already set up. If they want to give each other things, or if they're lost and found. Already got the workshop set up if they don't have anywhere to craft things. I will do as much as I can for my people. In my community. And on my Patreon server. Is it yours? My voice a little quiet today. The volume is the same. My voice may be a little quiet today. How is this? Is this better? I was fiddling around with some settings earlier. Also, I've not been very well. I was actually ill this morning before I started streaming. But I'm all good. Gonna put cocoa beans in there. That's fine. It's my own fault for having a takeaway when I said I wasn't gonna. I got lazy and I ordered one, and now I'm suffering the consequences. That's my bad. That's karma for not listening to yourself, Jen. Okay, so my voice is a little quieter than the music. I've turned the music right up. I wonder. I was fiddling with audio settings this morning because I was recording something for a Nearly Legless Lee. So let's just go and check my microphone settings on there. Let's do some sound tests. How about now? Usually I'm shouting as well. Usually I'm quite loud and animated, and today I'm quite chill and relaxed because I'm not so well. You're sorry, but it was epic. I'm glad you liked it. Poe placed an epic panda monk on the battlefield. That's better, right? I had it at a lower volume. So I did the first sound clip, played it back, and nearly deafened myself. So I turned the microphone volume down on there. Okay, right. Back to it. Hi, guys. My Liam and Maurice. I do need name tags for the other two. Hey, guys. Almost time for your photo shoot. With puppies! I don't have names for the other two cows yet. I'm gonna put... Oops, not that. I'm gonna put the wheat in here because I'm gonna be coming back. Going to be coming back. Right, this area at the side here. Buttons. You want one of the cows to be called Buttons. Okay. Let's get a signpost going, actually. That should require some sticks. Oh, only pick one. Let's let somebody else pick. Anybody else got a name for the other cow? People names are hilarious for animals. Mercenation dropping in there with Big Mac. That is cruel, and I love it. We still need to name the sheep, but we still need to name the pigs. Big Mac, what was the other one that artist has just said, Gary? No, hang on. You said something else. Buttons. You're just boosting his eco. Tex, good morning. Okay. Here's our piggles. I'm gonna do the piggies next to that. So for that, I'm gonna have to move the sheep. Let's go get our wheat again. All right. Naked sheep. Oh, look, our chickens are over here too. Can we have another Eustace? Yes, I would like another Eustace. Get in the hole. Not you. I'm sure there was a third sheep. Maybe not, just the two of them? Well, there needs to be a third sheep, so... There needs to be a lot more sheep. Let's get rid of that. Okay, do I have any dirt? I do have dirt. Dirty dirt. Oh, shush, Jess, you're a big part of this community. Okay, we'll take name for the sheep when we get around to the sheep bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, Poe! Oh my gosh! What you sneak up on me like that for? Explain yourself. Ugh, Iketh with the pun. Poe, explain yourself. Why do you think it's okay to sneak up on me?
Because it's funny.
You would have almost got me as well if I didn't already know that you were in this call. Whoa, dude, I'ma turn you down just a little.
Only a little?
Only a little, because you are quite loud, my dude. Thank you, Prana, for the host. Don't know why I'm singing it. La 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 la. A wild Poe appears.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, now you're too quiet. Ugh.
Well done.
There is no in between. Right.
Ooh, oink.
Moink. Okay.
Moink.
Moink. Just rather intense music. She's sing out in 3. No, I'm not. I'm not singing actual songs. Right. La 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 la. Poe needs to redeem a pet rock. Poe, did you see the thing that Iketh did? Did you see?
No. Stop Persepe.
Redeem.
Redeem.
Oh, redeem the pet rock, thank you. Where would you like it?
That's a good question. Ma. Ah, wild cow. What are you doing? What? Eh?
What? Where are you?
The cow keeps pushing me. What are you doing?
Fuck off.
You just hit the cow.
I did just hit the cow. It was pushing you. That's not nice. Can I have the leather?
Yes. Where do I want my pet rock? Are you about to push me as well? No, you're not. That's okay. Don't look at me like that.
Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Right, okay. Choose a place for your pet rock.
Ooh.
Okay, where are we going?
There.
There. It needs to be a little bit lower. You need to be able to stand next to it.
Ow. There then.
Okay, move away for a minute. I did that too high. Yeah. What do you think?
Sing doubles. Love it.
Hello, Gogo. That's what Ika's been up to. Because he's awesome sauce. Right, let's get to actually doing these farms because we're like an hour in and we're procrastinating now.
You would never do that.
Two seconds, guys. Great, okay. I don't happen... Do you happen to have any spare iron because my tools broke?
I may have some.
Please, could I have some?
How much would you like?
I need a shovel at least for now.
1 iron.
It's okay if the piggies go for a walk right now. Because we can go and catch up with them in the minute. It's not like they're going anywhere, guys. We're on an island. We will find them. Oh, so it gets the mushroom out the way. Thank you for placing that epic centurion on the battlefield, FMT 527 Gaming. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community. Oh snap, you're battling! Of course we're battling, we love a fight. Pardon? It cut
We
out.
do.
We do. We love it. How you doing, Mercenation? How's your day going? Hmm. Villager noises. You pulled an all-nighter playing Valheim. It's going well. Nice. I've seen a lot of people playing that. It looks really cool. We used to play a lot of survival games. We used to play things like Ark and Conan and things like that. They're a similar type game. I really do miss playing caffeine-infused diggy hole. I've actually run out of coffee, but that's okay because I've still got my pop and I've still got my tea. I often have like multiple cups in front of me. And then I yell at myself later on and it's like, why do you need so many cups? Why do I need to wash so many cups? Why? Who's been drinking all these things? Oh, it's me.
Battle ready.
Hype in the chat who's ready to fight.
Me? Question mark?
You question it? Here we go, guys. Let's find Streamraiders. Okie dokie, we got... Oh, wow. That is a lot of people. Woo! This will be over quickly. You're gonna come down. What is the chessboard battleground? What in the chessboard battleground is this? This is Streamraiders. I placed a spell. It's right there. 3, 2, 1, fight.
Maybe you could place 2? I don't know.
I don't know.
Might win this one.
Oh, I hope we do. A dud with the kills, Tropic Guru with the assist. GG, everybody. Okie dokie, let's pick some winners here. Oh, and Dr. Turbo Wolf. Welcome on in, everybody who is helping us. Look, we can collect some more coinage. Yes, a part of the Tabletopia event. I'm still new to this. I'm still learning. I have Eketh to thank for getting me into this. Top or bottom, guys? I want to go for the mystery, so I'm thinking this one. Up to you. Top has chest, choose some more gold. If you look at them, you can get to them from either way. Okay, we'll go with this one. But this is the next one. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself, guys. Join me in battle, Streamraiders. Place your units on the battlefield, and maybe I'll be able to say it without slurring. Nah. Tripping over my own tongue today. Here we go, guys. Units on the battlefield, and let's go back to... Hi, how is everybody doing? Work lurkers. Have a wiggle. Stretch break. Hydrate. Oh, you're standing over me again. Hello. Oh, you gave me a shovel. Thank you, honey.
You're...
Love you. And she continues to dig with her fist.
Clever.
I am clever. What are you all drinking today, guys? I like it when we can all just like sit here and chill. I'll have a cup of coffee, a cup of tea together. I do like that sense of community. I'm stuck in a hole. Why am I stuck in a hole?
As you dug yourself into a hole.
I'm quite good at that. Quite good at digging my way into trouble. Usually because I don't stop talking. You have tea that's almost cold? Me too. What's she doing? Were you stealing the diorite? What are you doing? Are you just trolling me? Is that what you're up to?
Oh, never.
Yes, you would. You troll me all the time, dear.
I got a piece of dirt.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? Just gonna let that spread over. We're gonna put our piggles on here.
You wigglies.
Higgly wigglies, yes.
Do we still need more name tags?
We do need name tags, please.
Oh dear.
It's okay, because we can use signposts for now. It's so good. I'm gonna do it the same design as on the front there. This is a smaller pen though. So I need fences now, don't I? Oh, I don't have enough fence. Okay. What do I need for that? Sticks. More sticks. One day mud will be a thing in Minecraft. Well, it is unmodded. Oh, you mean for the piggies? I get it. what's my overall plan for this world? This is my Patreon server. So I plan to make this a friendly and welcoming place for my community. Is my plan for this world. We don't quite know what's going to be happening when the new version happens. We don't know if we're going to get updated or whether we're going to have to reset. We don't know at this point in time. That's why I'm only making small farms and not going to the trouble of making big ones. Because I'm trying to think ahead. Whee! Oh, Jimmer. I do like working with oak. Okay, they go the right way. Okay, I'm gonna move the Piggly Wigglies in here. Where you at? You had some redstone issues in the last snapshot. Where you at? Hello.
Always the way when it changes.
Okay, now where be the other piggle? Here, piggy piggy. Where did you wander off to? Did you go in the caves? Nope. There's not much room in here.
Ow.
Pardon?
Said ow.
Oh, did the pun hurt you?
Rolled my eyes that hard.
Okay, there's that Piggly Wiggly. I said there was another sheep, didn't I? All the way over here, really? Wow. Hey, Pickle. Ow. Hey, you want to come with me? Gonna put you somewhere safe. Oh, I would like a racetrack at some point. Somewhere on the server, I want a racetrack. With piggies with saddles. And obstacles. Nearly leglessly. Going for lunch. In fact, I think at some point today we would, hello, Sophus. We can go look for, why did I place it in the middle? I want to place it there. Some point today we can go and look for somewhere for a gaming district, maybe. Is that something we've not thought about yet? Because we're still in the middle of doing all the starter farms. And making sure that everybody has access to the basic things. So that they can build their own spaces in their lovely bases. Hey, that rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. You're gonna lurk a bit while you're cooking. Ooh, what you cooking?
Good looking.
I'm not cooking anything, honey. Okay, so the pickles are in there. Sheep are gonna be different. Chicken cooker, I'm not gonna do. Someone else gonna do that because the last time I tried a chicken cooker, it went horribly, horribly wrong. And I see feathers in my dreams. What we are gonna do is we're gonna breed these guys up. Aren't there, was it 16 different dyes, I think? Is it 13 or 16? I know it's in the
16.
teens. 16. A dish with mushroom, gnocchi, and spinach. Nice. I won't tell the mushrooms. Okay. Actually, we're gonna go and breed our piggies, so we've got 4 piggies. That sounds amazing. Chicken cooker, I kind of want to go here. Excuse me, Mr. Mushroom. Would you mind moving out of the way?
Yeah, move your butt.
Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm gonna dig a space out for the chicken cooker, but somebody else can do the chicken cooker because, yeah, no. Redstone. I don't do redstone.
Yeah, you do.
No. I can do redstone, I just don't. Unless I'm fighting somebody. Then I have to make my fancy little weapon tower. That's awesome. Okay, so... this is the area for chicken cooker. Mover and shaker. That's cute. I like to move it, move it.
We like to move it, move it.
You like to move it, move it?
We like to.
Move it. Do, 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 do. It's alright.
Are you though?
Big Chili Chill in the house, guys! Can we get a lot of love in chat for Big Chili Chill hitting 2K recently?
Ooh.
Oh, my love, dude. I am so proud of you. Oh my gosh. See your channel grow. Oh, guys, if you haven't already, go and check him out. The amazing music streamer. I'm so happy to see you here. What was I doing? Chickens. I've got a signpost already. I'm always hanging with you. I just don't always speak. 9 times out of 10, I'm there lurking, dude. Always lurking in your channel. I'm getting a lot of static. Where am I picking that up from? Right. I always support, yeah. You keep it real with the ones you came in with. You support the people that have your back. Right, okay, so sheepies. Make more sheepies, please. Bah. Right, okay. I think I'm gonna tear this brown mushroom down. And I don't have a silk touch, so I won't get any blocks back. Oh, did you hear the baby sheep bleating? Chili, we are on my Patreon server that we launched this weekend. We now have, guys, on a Friday at 7:30 UTC, we have the Sub Appreciation Games. This week, we have chosen Boom, which is a new game. My Sub Appreciation Games are open to both Java and Bedrock and is much, much fun. Last time we played Core Wars and we had 2 teams. And it was a lot of laughs, guys. So if you got that pretty little flame next to your name, come on and join us. If you have your Twitch and your Discord linked correctly, you should see in my Discord that there are minigame channels. If you have that little flame next to you. It was so much fun. I think all I did was scream and giggle the entire time.
Pretty much.
I mean, why would people want to kill me? It's like I'm the streamer or something. Kill the streamer, kill the streamer. But yeah, we now have Mikey, good morning. You were laughing so hard you almost passed out. Yeah, I went lightheaded. I was laughing so hard at one point. There was a good solid 15 minutes where we just didn't do anything because we were laughing so hard. Is it afternoon? It's afternoon. Good afternoon, Mikey. How are you doing? You're always sleepy, we know that. I am very well, thank you. Right. I'm making space. Did you seriously do that?
No, I would never.
Hey, Vidmaster.
I'll be right back.
Okay, can I still be Jen?
No.
Alright, okay. I'll be someone else. Wait, we're flattening this area off a little bit here because we're gonna have our sheepies. I'm gonna have our sheepies in little cells. I know it sounds horrible, but it'll be okay, trust me. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna have some miniature wool farms. When I say miniature, I mean one of each. What did the sheep do to be put in a cell? They're sheep. I want to keep them and protect them from the storms and stuff. and look after them. Crystal's here! Hey, Crystal! Right, let me see. I'm going to need grass. Yes, to keep them safe. Of course it's to keep them safe. What else would it be? I'm back. Quite a few of you in the chat here. Finally able to ban a word. Oh, we got a ban a word redemption, guys. 5 minutes. I am not allowed to say the word sheep after I turn this over. If I get it wrong 5 times. Crystal wants on the wall. Crystal wants on the wall. You know what? Crystal's not getting on the wall. What do you reckon, guys? Five minutes. I'm not to say the word sheep. Good luck. Alright, let me... Oops. Butterfingers. If you scroll up Vidmaster, you'll see the word. Just Jamie's in the house. I've got the little piece of paper all here ready, but it's not gonna get written on, so it's just gonna go here. Oh look, a little friend. Hi. How are you? You're a bit naked there. You need some grass. You need to numb on some grass. Okay. Go find your friends. They're in the hall over there. Just Jamie. Just Jamie's in the house, everybody. Hey, Crystal. They know the word. They were trying to trip me up by asking me what the word was. Yeah, naked little friend. Poor thing. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start over here. As the chickens got out of the hole. I'm gonna block this one up. Okay, this back line is gonna be... The ducks are flew the coop. Ah. Hey Jamie, they think they can get me with a banned word. What do you say? Is it gonna happen? One, two, three. For each little friend. Beep, beep, I'm up. You really think I'm gonna fall for that, Lotus? Really? Do I look stupid to you? Wait, don't answer that. It's a banned word, but it's not gonna happen. You have to get up earlier than that. You want to trick me. 1, 2, 3. Making little pods for each of the different colors. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, would you mind moving out of my trench? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Move. Move. 1, 2, 3. That was the perfect amount, wasn't it? Woo! Okay, so I'm gonna line each of these bits because this is gonna be the grass. Because they do need access to grass. so that they can regrow their fleece. I've run out of that. Hello there. Martha2783, welcome. Thank you for joining our community. With that follow there. Don't be afraid to say hi, guys. What was that one? Kirax as well. Thank you for the follow. My feed here got them in the wrong order. Thank you everybody for joining. No, that one's the wrong way, isn't it? Guys, we do have a Discord if you want to come on over and join everybody. My name is Gemfire and we are live on my Patreon server that we launched at the weekend. I am doing some community area bits down at the farm. You should have picked another word. Maybe, because the time is up and you have failed to get on this wall, Crystal. Amazing love. Better luck next time, honey bun. Okay, is this... Okie dokie. It can be any word as long as it's not thank you. Because when I get raids and stuff coming in, when I get people following, I like to be polite to my community. So as long as it's not thank you, it's fine. Was that really 5 minutes? Look, I got a 5-minute timer. Well, yeah, with people dropping subs and bits, I'm not going to say please to them, am I? I'm going to say thank you. Because you're all amazing. Come on. Oh, this one's a tall one. Ugh. I'll get you, my pretty. Near little wall, too. Love the Wizard of Oz quote. Give Jen a treat. Yay! I've got chocolate nibbles. Thank you. Okay, so... Yes, there's a cooldown. Because sometimes it can go on for quite a while if I keep turning it over and over. Streamraiders, are you ready for battle? Okie dokie then. Let's see what we have here. Everybody's come and join me over here. We got one little person over here. Two. Oh, on your own. On your lonesome. Who's this? Tropic Guru. Let's do this. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Okie dokie. Yep, I was checking Discord. Is Moogle a real person? Moogle is our welcome bot. Moogle is made by Ikith. Right, let's see. Where we're at here. I'm on the wrong page. I've only got one screen, right? Okay, so we got Creepy Terror with the kills and a Dud with the assists there. We're gonna grant 2 item rewards. We got Mercenation and a Helen. GG, everybody. I'm gonna go with the top line. This is a moderate level on Cardinal Towers. Guys, join your captain on the battlefield. Place your units. I'm gonna go Flying Rogue. And I'm gonna go top right. What did you do? You received rewards. Okie dokie. Sorry, my chair's a little uncomfortable. Where's Java? Here it is. How is everybody doing? This is really uncomfortable. Hang on. Things occasionally get hidden underneath my pillow. As I sit on a pillow on my chair because it's a little uncomfortable. Today we have a bunny, apparently. At least it's not the rubber snake, guys. I have hidden the rubber snake. You can't put the rubber snake in my bed anymore. Is there a way up? There's only one. Only one bunny. Epic Tom has returned. Units on the battlefield, peeps. You didn't know I was gone? Well, I kind of did because you stopped typing in chat. Dead giveaway that you're not there. And it's about lunchtime. So you usually disappear off for lunch. You do lurk sometimes. But you'll most often say that you're lurking. I can tell when you guys step away. It's fine. Y'all got stuff and things you need to be doing. That's a good thing. Jen knows my every move. Jen used to be a teacher in a class full of 30 children. Jen watches traits. I watch things, I look for signs. It's what I do, darling. I be creepy. My, this is a large tree. Is it nice? Is there a reason I'm no longer a teacher? Too much paperwork. And too many restrictions. It's a big tree. Ah, hidden log. There. Making my way through the canopy here. No, Tom, you're not gonna get me to sing on stream. Although that was really close. You know what you're doing. No, it's not gonna happen. Almost everyone sings Diggy Diggy Hole. True. They've been trying to get me to sing on stream for the longest time. Because I'm quite lyrical. Like, if I have text-to-speech on in my ears with an app because I can't read very well. I have a reading disability. And when you guys do stuff like this, it reads the song lyrics out in my ear, and then I end up finishing the next line because that is something that I do. If I hear a song. Hi, Maula. Welcome. Ah, there it is. There's the sneaky piece. Did you see that? I can see a sneaky piece. Sneaky, sneaky. More sneaky pieces. So I'm only going to be doing small farms for the sheep because we don't want too many of them. I'm not going to do every color. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3 black and 3 white because you can dye the wool yourselves. You're outside and cold waiting for the bus home. Stay safe, sweetie. I'm just gonna do three black and 3 white, and then the rest you can dye yourselves. Because we don't really need a big wool farm. There's only a few of us on the server. And we don't want to... I do use Optifine, yes. Hey, Blorgy. He's fishing. There is a link to my Patreon server. Thank you, Aaron, for dropping that. Why are you still not disintegrating? Or are you just doing it very slowly? Very slowly is the answer. How many saplings did I pick up? It's 23. There should be iron holes in the oak chest. Yeah, I know. You'd love to join, but you're in between jobs. You have very little money. My Patreon is only the $5 one. Because I know that a lot of my audience are students or parents. And I like to be inclusive. Sleep. Ah! I'm gonna get nibbled, aren't I? You're not gonna get me. Ow! Maybe you are. Ow! I've been nibbled.
Oh, go sleep then.
I'm going. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Back in my house. This is my house. My sleep. Crystal, you joined. If you could DM me your in-game name, please. On the Discord, I will sort out the whitelist. Let me just check if it shows up. Patreon. Indeed, there you are. Welcome, Crystal. Thank you so much for joining. For pledging your patronage. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for all your love and support. Hey, Adriel, how you doing? Welcome on in. There's no rush, but whenever you can get that name to me, I can sort out the whitelist and get you in on the server. I was doing something. I was doing sheeps, and I ran out of oak, and that's why I was over there. That guy's still wandering around the top of the mountain. Let's go and get him down from there. Every single one of you in the chat, whether you're just a lurker, or a follower, or a subscriber, or Patreon, you're all supporting me on one level or another. And I really do appreciate you, each and every single one of you. Give Jen a treat! Well, the biggest treat you can give me is your love, and that's what you give me all the time. I only want the sheep! I only want the
Getting all
sheep!
soppy.
I am getting all soppy. I'm a soppy person, alright? You. Looking at me. I only want you. Don't you walk away from me! Move. Mushrooms want to be my friend. Try not to do that. Hey, you, get in the hole. Oops. Fine. Yes, the mushrooms are evil. Look at them. Staring at us. Their black, soulless eyes. Look at them. Need to be careful with these guys. I did kill him. He didn't do as he was told. Artemis, good morning. Why must he kill the sheep? He's in the way. Artemis, good morning. How you doing? Do you happen to have a shovel with silk touch on it?
I do not.
Dang it. In that case, for now. Did I get your DM? Which one? The one with your name on it? You are whitelisted, my dear. My shovel broke again. Oh well, back to punching stuff.
Broken a shovel already.
I told you I was gonna need a lot.
1 second.
One.
I've got another one.
For now, you shall sleep, but you will be back. Thank you so much again, Crystal, for pledging your patronage. Should I be worried? Is there a plot going on? What's going on here? Hi. Thank you, darling. And he's so lovely, guys. Oh my god, it's
Hi,
Poe.
Artemis.
Yeah, it is Poe. You've missed him? Aww.
Aww.
Right, okay, we're gonna let that grass travel. What am I gonna do next? I need some slabs. I'm gonna bring a crafting table down here. All the materials that I'm using for this project. In here, oh, there's a piece of wool as well. Vegetables, fruit, and food. I'm gonna need mushrooms. I don't know. Sticks. No, sticks. And that I need in case anybody redeems a pet rock. That's just pretty and I love it. Does not need to be on the hotbar. That does. That does. And there's my food. You need to find a place to set up your house. On Mushroom Mountain here. Let me show you. Go all the way around, following the path. We do have these little red mushroom caps all over Mushroom Mountain if you want to make yourself a starter house. You had to duck out for lunch. Did you name all the sheep yet? No, I didn't. There's a cute little mushroom here. All I did was I cut out the stalk in the middle. I cut out the stalk in the middle and then I put just a line of something around the bottom to seal it. And this is my starter house. It's got everything I need in it, all my storage, my crafting table, my furnace. I've even got a little pretty sink there. I've got my anvil. I've got my soup cows outside. All my first things. First nether bed. Jam Cow redeemed nether bed and killed me. My first tool on the server. Hey, so look at that, guys. How adorable is that? How's the weather? Warm and gloomy. Love it. We're gonna sleep? I've got a little box here as well. It is a lovely view. That's why I picked the top of the mountain. I can look out over the village here, across the ocean. That the owner at the hotel is a fun guy. I don't know. So we've had some reviews. We've had some reviews in the hotel, guys.
Already? Awesome.
Oh, already. Let's have a look at this guest book. Let's start at the beginning. Welcome to Fire's Hotel. Please sign the guest book. Good luck and have fun. Let's have a looky at this here. The bed was uncomfortable and the room smelled of mushroom. 1 out of 5 stars. Eekith! Really? Got a good night's sleep after licking the walls, Jam Cat. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Cozy rooms, pretty decor, lovely view of Spawn Island from the landing windows. Much love from Sacred Lotus. It slept well, slapped on the face with mushrooms once or twice, but what can you expect from Charity? Nobody slapped you with a mushroom. The hotel has a lovely vibe. However, I found 3 mushrooms growing in my suitcase as I vacated the premises. Otherwise, decent service. 3 out of 5 stars. Harry Almighty.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness, you guys are funny. Mikey! Redeeming, give us a treat. Hi, can I have a room, please?
Have a lucky shell.
I got a lucky shell! Where did it go? It's there. Lucky shell! And a name tag? You got me another name tag?
I did.
Yay! Look at that view of Spawn from the landing window, guys. How amazing is that? And this one's looking out towards the sea in the back of that island. Oh my gosh, I love it in here. It only took me like 2 hours. Oh, somebody's...
Don't forget to have a treat.
Don't forget to have a treat. The biggest treat is you guys. Every single one of you in there. Hello? Oh, Jess, this is not modded.
Yeah, this is vanilla.
Thank you, Mikey, for the treat. Love ya. This is just vanilla, guys. We do have a few server-side plugins.
But nothing too exciting.
Hey, I think they're excited. I'm gonna deviate from the path a little. There's the workshop down there. We got a cute little bay. Thank you for the lucky shell, dear.
You're welcome.
Everybody hydrate!
I thought I was going to go somewhere else.
What did you think?
Everybody dance now.
Do, 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 do. Ah! Nearly ripped my headset off my head. That was clever, Jen. Woo!
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Nya, nya, nya. Okay, we got that starting to spread.
Amy hurts.
I know, right? Okay, so we need slabbies. So we're gonna make some slabbies. There's a crafting bench right there, Jen. La 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 la. Okay, so do you mind?
Nope.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Not you. No, do I not mean you? You're the sad puppy eyes too well. Little sad voice. It's not fair. Not fair when you guys pull on my heartstrings. And dear me, Ekith is just as good at it as the rest of you, as I found out. What? Pulling on my little heartstrings.
But you don't have a little heart, you have a big one.
Aww. Oh. And you call me Soppy. Streamraiders! Woo! I'm gonna hide in here. Let's go kill stuff. This is a bop. Hype, 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 hype! Great. Couple of you spread out really thinly. I'm gonna protect you guys. Starting the battle in 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh no, they're in the bottom corner, didn't get protected proper. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Creepy Terra with the kills. Galaxy Bane with the assists. Woo! We're gonna pick 3. We got Poe, Ika, then a dud. GG, guys.
Great.
Okay, we're gonna go mystery. Challenge level unknown on the abyssal portal. Stand by your captain, guys. Place your units on the battlefield. Enemies will be revealed over time.
Exciting.
Indeedy. I'm gonna put my tank in. It was in the area. There you go, guys. Join me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just sweet little innocent me. Okie dokie. Right. So that's there like that. I'm gonna want to place minecart underneath. Anna, you are pardon, good sir.
No.
This one's gonna be dirt. This one's gonna be a hopper minecart. So this one's gonna be a hopper. It's gonna be a hopper chain out that way, isn't it? Right. Do the same again. There's not gonna be grass. There's gonna be a minecart. There's gonna be a hopper. There's gonna be a hopper. A hopper. A hopper. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for sleeping, guys. That one's gonna be a chest. That one's gonna be a chest.
Wiggles.
Wiggles.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Dirt. Minecart. Hopper. So I need 3 chests. So I need more wood. I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? Okay. So 3 standard chests. Oh, to the Jess! Aw, look how cute Angel is. She's so adorable. This is Ekith's cat. Is our official stream mascot. And the purring is her. Thank you so much for the biddies, Jess. I appreciate you. That cracking kitty's in the house. How you doing? Right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put... How am I? I am fantastic. Thank you. I'm so super excited. How did the server launch go? It went amazing. We are right here on the Patreon server right now. Okay, at least one of the chickens is corralled. There's a mushroom in there. They're getting everywhere. I'm in the starter farms right now. But the entire launch has gone absolutely amazing, both for the Patreon server and the sub appreciation game. So you've got that little flame next to your name there. If you have your Discord and your Twitch linked, Cracking Kitty, then on Friday at 7:30 UTC, you'll be able to play the sub appreciation games with us. It's gonna count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15. I did. I am so super proud of this community. I'm so excited. I even had Jono and Orc pop by and say they're proud. I'm like, oh. Wait. Tex. How you doing? Right, okay. I came up here for iron and I don't appear to have any. You just got your morning coffee. Well, cheers. Eat good, hydrate. Rockin' Ginger and Mala. Mala's finally home. I'm glad to hear it. Right, okay. I'm gonna hold up in here in my hotel. Ooh, you can see what's inside my brain. This is why I'm so scatterbrained. There's nothing in here. Oh, thank you, Tex. I made this place. This is on my Patreon server. Right. I'm gonna go refill my coffee cup because my coffee cup is empty. It says a dash of magic on it. And how can a fairy have her magic if the coffee cup is empty? So I'm gonna go refill this. I'm gonna put the words on the screen back up. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Guys, stretch, wiggle, look away from the screen, go grab yourselves a drink, go grab yourselves a snack. We'll be back here in a minute. Remember, guys, today is my longer stream as well. As alternate Tuesdays and Thursdays are the longer stream. Today is the longer stream, so I'm gonna be here a while. Wiggles!
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. See you in a minute. GG everybody, we are back. Sorry, I'm tangled on the leg of the table there. How's everybody doing? Back with my coffee. Hello, Braddock. How are you doing? GG everybody. Got my coffee. Hang on. Oh! We had the ting in the pop out there. Oh dear. Pop. Right. Let's get back to what we were doing. I look so cozy. I'm comfortable. I wasn't well all last night and this morning. And before stream this morning, I threw up. I was, excuse me, really not well. But I'm okay now. Just getting on with it. It happens. My mum gave me this. My mum brought a huge bag of clothes around. Stuff that she's doing spring cleaning basically. Stuff that she's not worn in a while. Stuff that's new that she doesn't wear or old that doesn't fit her anymore. You wish your English was better. No, it's fine. I understand you just fine. You watching me on the big telly, Lee? I don't usually do this, guys. Okay. I don't usually do double shoutouts. But Lee is a new streamer in our community. And I was watching them yesterday. It was so entertaining. I was in hysterics at one point. And we broke him. I got hiccups now. Right. At my base, I've got a stack of iron blocks somewhere. Halo? You want to redeem the Halo? Aww. Why the Halo? You're muted, by the way. Poe has redeemed the Halo from the dress-up box. Thank you, darling. A little bit of tufty fluff there in the middle. Aww, because I'm your angel. Honey. For those of you who don't know, Poe is my partner IRL.
Read it again. Feel my ankle.
Nice. I'm life size next to you right now on the telly. Feel like you're sat next to me. Well, this is what I'm all about, guys. Cheers. Let's have a coffee together.
Is it a cute angle?
Yeah, pretend it's a Zoom call or something. I do hang out on the Discord calls quite a lot, guys. I mean, I haven't this week because I've been setting up the server and everything with Ikith. So me and him have been kind of like squirreled away in a private call. It's like, nobody disturb us. But usually I am quite easily found. And where did I put my boat? Let's take the scenic route. I feel like I had a pizza. I got a pizza last night. I got two. I got one for today as well because I knew today was going to be my long stream. I was preparing. I was like, I don't have to make anything. I can go on a break, and while they're playing the game, while my kettle is boiling, I'll just have a nibble. I got pizza here. But I'm one of those, like, I'll eat something and then I feel like it's all over my face. And I know it's not because I looked in the mirror, but I'm paranoid. Just get that feeling that it's there. Does anybody else do that? Where's my boat? Look at this, guys. Look at the view from the workshop. We have a mining dimension. If you stand on that little spot there, it's going to take you over there. I need to go there soon. Glad you had fun watching, Jen. You died a lot. Your mom also loves the jumper. And Aaron cable knit, very trendy. Oh, this part? Hi, Lee's mom. Right, where are we at? I need to grab my boat. We will be going in the mining dimension shortly because I do need to get a lot of sand because I need to make some glass and I don't want to ruin our lovely beaches. So we're just gonna go for a little boat ride. All the squiddles. Hello, Sophus. Yeah, we have a mining dimension for regular stuff that's gonna get reset every now and then, so don't build anything in there. If you want to build any farms or anything, that's what this community area is for. I'm doing the community farms because I want to give back to my community. It's just so, like, the mesa. Me and Poe are right on the edge of the mesa. I don't mind people making mines underneath. Like a little mine to dig down for diamonds. That's absolutely fine. But the big quarry style mining, like you do with the desert or the mesa, we've got a mining dimension for that. It's easier to reset. TV's taking into modern technology. That's cute. Yeah, the mining dimension is easier to reset than over here.
Hi, Phil.
Hi, Phil. Get up the steps. There you go. As I was saying, it's easier to reset because you've got in the overworld, you've got everybody building their bases or building tunnels or got portals everywhere that would need to cut around and stuff. It's just easier on our server admins if we have the mining dimension, which can just reset the whole thing. Ooh, I need some of these. I forgot about these. I'm gonna need some. Oi! A little bit of server lag. Oh, not you, darling. I wasn't oying at you. I'm sorry. Or did you know that already?
I knew.
This is what I mean. He's always trolling me, guys.
I would never.
Yeah, okay. Whee! Whee! That's what boyfriends do. I know, right? Phil, give Jen a treat. Thank you. I got chocolate. My mommy's a master chocolatier, and I got luxury caliber Belgian dark chocolate. Ease. Okay, last time you guys saw the bees, there's only a couple of them. I have spent a lot of time yesterday doing this. Big Phil has joined the server. That's the same as me shoving mini eggs into your mouth, right? Yeah. What's the shuffle breathing noise that keeps happening? It's probably the fan in the background of Post.
Fan's not on.
In that case, it's one of us breathing. Okay, that's got a fire under it. That has got a fire under it.
You mean the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh that keeps happening?
What whoosh, whoosh, whoosh?
Right, it's not. If you've got Streamraiders open, it's because the Streamraiders level enemies appear. And it's every now and again they appear.
Oh, didn't know that.
But it does sound exactly like, it sounds like a, oh my god. Your favourite mob firing.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Blaze?
That's that one.
Justin Vale, thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the community, everybody. Guys, this community has got so big in the last few days. I mean, discounting the nasty, horrible bot crash thing that we had yesterday. We got rid of all of those. Holy cow! What on earth is this? That is death on a plate.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Run away! Yo, dude, move. Ah! Nope. Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the community. Hey guys, if you're just joining us, my name is Gemfire. We're currently on my Patreon server. We do have a Discord as well if you'd like to join us there. Yeah, I'm about to sleep, Phil, because there's a conga line happening over here. Excuse you? This is my house and this is my bed.
There you go.
My dude, I needed to come up here anyway because I went mining. But I'm gonna leave half of it here. Who was mad at me? You would totally stand and fight them? I will totally stand and fight them, just when there's a little less of them. Oof. Their sacrifice is needed. We'll collect that rotten flesh because we can use that because we're gonna have some clerics out. Oof, you're looking a bit banged up there, my dude. Here. There you go, my bud. We're just going to ignore this partially destroyed house. I have absolutely no idea what happened there. There certainly wasn't a parade of creepers after me at one point, I swear.
I don't believe you.
That's not a mod. That's part of the game vid. That's how you heal them. Yeah, you can do that. Hey, Ginger. How you doing, honey? You didn't know that either? Yeah, it's how you heal the golems. That's just standard vanilla. I think we've got another one up here. Jenna's a pro gamer? No. There you go, buddy. Jen is a coward and likes to protect herself, so if there's a way to have a huge bodyguard around, she'll do it.
You just call me huge.
I That's not what I meant at all. Oh gosh. Honey, I would never say that about you. I'm blushing now, I can feel it. Oh. That was mean. Why'd you do that? Ooh. I would never call anybody. It is in Java, but not in Bedrock. See, that part I didn't know. So now you're teaching me something. Wee, wee, wee. Those beehives up at the top there. I'm gonna be opening a honey farm, a honey shop. So eventually I do want to automate that beehive farm. You learn something new every day. That slick burn. No, I would never burn him. Yeah, it's the lowest one. It's $5 a month for access to the server. I only have the 1 tier, which is the lower tier. Where did I put my boat? Because I am aware that a lot of my viewers are students or parents or just generally at this time of year because the lockdown just not got a lot of money. So I've made the tier the lowest one. So it's accessible for everybody on the lowest tier. Oh, it's £5. $7.50 US. Bedrock needs to get with it. Well, in Bedrock, you can just make a bugged out iron farm and get more.
Yeah, because that's always gone well for us when we've ever made one.
Okay, the other day I've got Bedrock again, guys. I've got Bedrock on the PC, and we did a little tour of where it all began on my Bedrock realm, and we saw some of the failed attempts at a iron farm, or the remnants of them. Why did you walk forward? Mouse, come on. Hello, darling.
You're not a fish.
Nope. I am the queen of the fire fairies. And this is my mushroom island. Cute little pumpkin patches over here. Aaron's made these lovely paths that go all the way around. Okay, back over here. So we went all the way to my base to get the iron that I already had, because I'm lazy and didn't want to go looking for more. Okay, it's got 15. Right. No, it's next to spawn. Hey May, how you doing? I see you. There you go, that's 15. Anything is possible. At least the opportunity presents itself. Oh gosh, Vid. Indeed, Aaron. How'd you feel? Eh. Okay. You're guilty of bad fun. Oh my gosh. Wow, Vid. You good. No. Oh, just knocked the sensitivity on my mouse. Because I'm clever like that. Sleepy time. Bye! Thank you for joining us, Vid. Really appreciate that. Right, okay then.
Streamraider reminder.
Oh, sorry guys. You know I get carried away. Thank you. I am so sorry for keeping you waiting. That is a lot of units, guys. Killing field. Starting the battle in 3, 2, 1, go.
Might just win this.
You think? That's not a battle,
Wow.
that's an annihilation. Wow.
Aaron.
Aaron with the 16 kills. Orion out with the assist. Who we got here? Aaron, Dr. Turbo Wolf, and Tool. Here we go. There's a massacre. They didn't stand a chance. Oh no. 68 minutes. I'm gonna level up my rogue. Join me on the battlefield. Stand by your captain. Hi everybody, how you doing? Okie dokie. It's just a little game, little interactive game where me and you can play together to get points and gold and level up and stuff and things. Where did that hopper go? It's still in my inventory. Tom is lurking. You have the scrolls to unlock a Templar, why not? Why not indeed? Right. You should go make some brunch. Okay, we're gonna go minecart, mine track, minecart. Dig down a little here so that I can see that. There you go. No! Dang it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move that. Let's try this one again. Mistakes were made. We'll catch that later. Oh! Emily's here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Don't be afraid to say hi if you're new, guys. We have a lovely, friendly community here. Love to hear from you all. Let's try that again. You thought you did, but you didn't. Oh dear.
Yep, that's another one on then.
Huh? Tex! Make sure your Patreon and your Discord are linked. And send myself or Ekith your in-game name. So that we can put you on the whitelist. Thank you so much for pledging your patronage. Guys, this is amazing. I mean, we hit double digits the other day when we did the Patreon server launch, and honest to God, talking to my mods afterwards, I was just crying. I was like, we're in double digits, and oh, you don't know how to link them? I don't know off the top of my head, but I will sort that out later if you haven't found out to do it by then.
Yeah, somebody will put it in chat.
But that's just to see the Discord ones.
Pardon me.
Honey.
Piggy.
Yes, you are a piggy. Sorry, guys. What was it saying? Charity says it's in Discord settings. But if you DM myself or Ekith with your in-game name, we can pop you on the whitelist and you can get on here. Again, thank you so much. And for all your support, because you have given a huge amount of support over the last couple of months. And I appreciate each and every single person who has. Why am I not finding the one I want? Because it's right there under your nose and you can't see it for looking. Get rid of that. Okay, so that grass is slowly creeping its way over here. It's gonna fill these with grass. Bug fabulous! Thank you for joining us, sir. It's lovely to see you here. Okay, so we have got an epic tank on the battlefield. Thank you, Poe.
Yeah, welcome. And I'm gonna be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm going to cover these back up. You're on a break from work. I hope you're having a lovely day. And thank you for hopping on over here. How are you doing? Aside from working, obviously. And you. The infamous. This grass is going to grow. It's going to cover all of here. It's not going to spread anywhere because of the wood. The mycelium's not going to interfere because of the wood. Sheep are going to be in these little one wide holes in the middle. Again, eventually I will automate them around the back, but not just yet. What I'm going to do... pop that in there. Tex has been whitelisted. Let me see now. Thank you, Ikith, for that. Oh no! My shovel! Because these are not yet automated, I'm leaving little spaces in here that you can go and grab the wool. Tex had to pop out for a meeting, but I'm glad to see you back, dear. Thank you. Is that my last axe? That was my last axe as well, guys. Done it again. Can get in there. Right. All this is going to turn to grass. The sheepies are going to be in these one wides here. And the reason we surround that center spot with grass is so that when they nibble the grass, it can grow back. And then they can nibble it again. And then they can nibble it again. Every time they get shorn. Every time they get the wool snipped. They can grow it back by nibbling. Eventually, we'll have an observer on the back linked to a dispenser that's going to just cut the wool off. It should be. Let me test this. It didn't pick it up. Why not? Why did that not work? Should work. That's a proper minecart. Either way, I'm gonna go and put some of this down. I'm gonna put the iron in there safe. We're gonna go over to the mining dimension, guys. I'm gonna swap my lucky shell for my shield because I don't know what's over there. It can't be a path. If it's a path, they won't be able to nibble it. I do have a design for it on one of my single players. I'll look it up later. But now I'm gonna go and gather the sand. You need to keep the rail down. You're off back to work. Have a great day, Buck. Thank you for joining us. Johnny's saying I need to keep the rail cart down. The rails down. Okay, we'll try that. After we've done this. This is our mining dimension. I'm gonna start on top of this little hill, I think. Yes, Aaron, sand. Got all the sand we ever need. There is indeed. Whee! I'm gonna take as much sand as I can with me. So I don't have to make any more trips back, because I do need some more glass over in my base as well. Well, I was just doing this for the community area. You return with beans on toast. Beans? Has beans? Where is the edge of this tower of sand? I didn't do it. Welcome to the server text. Hmm? Doing it too quickly. There you go. A wild text appears. Ah, I keep doing it too fast. I'm too quick off the mark. Ah! Better. Oh, so sorry. It is but an enchantment. Oh, you mean the way I'm mining? I am Blue Nono. How are you doing? Ah! You gotta go to work now. May return if I'm still streaming. Today is my longer name. Remembered your name? Of course I remember your name. You're an amazing builder. Why would I forget? My memory is really bad, but if something stands out in my mind, I will remember it. And all of you in my community, I remember. I don't forget people. I do forget what people have said or done, but I don't forget the people. Does anybody else mine sand with a torch, or is it just me? You use TNT. Tex. Welcome to the mining dimension. Occasionally you do. How much we got? I think I'm going to fill these 2 stacks and then we're going to go home. I mean, I have got shovels as well. Ooh. Ooh. Just gonna stick that in the inventory slot on the hotbar there. Hotbar slot in the inventory. Words, wrong way around again. Just so I can see where we're up to. So I'm gonna fill the next stack, which is that one there, and then we're gonna go back. It's actually quicker with a beacon and the correct enchanted tool, but at the minute we've not really got all of that set up yet, so torches and spades is faster for the moment. Yeah, I forgot to put sugar in that apparently. Okay, that's the stack done. Yeah. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nearly put my flames out with the sand. Oh no. The little hut? I don't know. Doesn't sound friendly. Tis a zombie and a skelly in a boat, Ekith. And I know somewhere over this way somebody's started doing food farms, which I don't understand why they're doing that in... I don't know. Because the mining dimension is going to be reset periodically. So I don't quite understand why stuff is in there. Because the food farms and stuff is what I'm doing here in the spawn island. Because it's all going to be wiped out when the mining dimensions reset, so... You love the campfires for the bridges? Oh, thank you. Last call on Streamraiders if you want to get the loot with us and kill some dragons. This is why words. Hello? Has anybody seen my brain? I've lost my marbles again, guys. This is why I came down to the workshop, because Poe's made this little super smelter in the corner. This is in the community workshop. I'm gonna let that smelt up. MD Taco Salad. Cool name. Is this place an epic archer on the battlefield? Thank you very much. Whee! Is this right? I miscounted. I don't want to hide. They'll get out of a one block, won't they? Oh my gosh, that startled me. You just said last call and everything. It still startled me. Let's hide in this little, That is a cute little tunnel. I'm gonna use that. Okay. Streamraiders, are you ready to fight? Show me that hype in the chat. Come on, guys, who's with me? We're going over to Streamraiders. Okie dokie. Hype, hype, hype! Starting the battle. I've put a spell on the battlefield. Stop it. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at that V formation there, just annihilating everything. Nice. Oh, I got the most kills. So fast with the most assists there, GG. Who are our 3 people gonna be today? We have got Big Phil, Turbo Wolf, and a dud. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Silver chest. This is a tower conversion as a moderate one. Okay, I still, so close. So close. Keep clicking the sensitivity button on the top of my mouse. I'm sorry, guys. Right. I'm gonna put my rogue in. I'm gonna put it down here with the double towers. I hate the ones with the double towers. That's where we failed last time. It was yesterday or the day before because we put everything at the top. And the double towers just came back and bit us in the butt. Right. Join us on the battlefield, guys. We come back to Minecraft and Mira Shanovac. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Tell me if I butchered it. I'm very sorry if I have. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the community. Did I? Yes, I did. Broke my axe. These three are going to be my black sheep. I'm going to do 3 white sheep. I'm going to do 3 black sheep. Because we don't want too many. Oh well. We don't want too many because it's spawn. We don't want too many entities on the server. And we can always die the rest, so we don't really need it. To be honest, we don't need more than necessary. Don't need overkill. We're gonna play this smart. Where's all my dirt gone? For now, I am going to cover these up. So easier for the sheep to walk along. Wondering if we have any spare leads. What I don't want to do is use... I know I definitely have leads back at the base. I don't have a quick way of getting there at the moment. Thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome to the community. Hi there. My boat's down here. The workshop's down here. We're gonna check in the workshop. See all that glass. Look at that. Look how quick this is. It's so efficient. Can you play as well? If you pledge patronage, yes, this is a Patreon-only server. Hi, Po. Does this mean you're back? Oh, you got the leads. Thank you. I was about to travel all the way back to base as well. You saved me a journey, sir.
That was the plan.
Thank you, darling. Let me see. Come on, out you get. You ain't going anywhere. Pun intended there, guys. Come on. There you go. And you. Come on. I know what I forgot to do. Ah! I forgot to go back in there and put the rails down. Oh. Come on out. Oh gosh. Come on. Bet you'll follow me now, won't you? Come on. I made a mess. Do you mind going away? This does not concern you. Sofas! And the epic flying rogue on the battlefield. Thank you. I need to move this. Now will you come this way?
You later, Sleep.
You gotta run. Hope you have a great rest of stream. GG again on the server start. See you soon. PS Mom says bye. Bye guys. See you soon. It's been lovely to have you with us. Thank you so much for supporting. Let's take the hatchet out of your hand while we click the lead, yeah? Much love to you and your mom, Lee. No, You just took them out and you meant to do that. Look, that one and that one. Okay, so... No, not mycelium! No, I made a boo-boo. I made a big boo-boo.
What happened?
I'll fix it in a minute, it's fine. Fear not, I am your lead basement.
Love it.
Oh dear. Lee, how you doing? Did that work? It did. Thank you. Oh, who was it that said... One of you. I can't remember the name. It was a couple minutes ago. We have a coalition of Lees. You're doing thanks. Yeah. Nah, words are hard. Brain is broken. Coffee is needed.
He's doing well. How are you?
I am fine, thank you. I am here on my Patreon server that we launched on a weekend. I'm just gonna plug up my second screen there because my phone's going dead. And then I won't be able to see what you lovely people are saying. And I'm looking at the phone as if I'm making eye contact with you, and I'm not because that's up there, isn't it? I'm okay, guys. Honest, I'm okay. I need to remove this mistake. Mistakes were made. I put mycelium too close, and then the mycelium is spreading, and I don't want the mycelium to spread. Because they can't eat the mycelium, and that's not good for them, and it'll make them all poorly sicky, and I don't want poorly sicky sheepies. Do we? We don't want poorly sicky sheepies. No. We don't want that. Bah. Hi. Is this sheep looking at me? Yup. Hey, look what I got. You wanna come out here? Good sheepy. Thank you. Let me take care of this mess, okay? Yeah, that one. He's running off, isn't he? You see that, guys? He's just running off and leaving me. I've been abandoned by my own sheep. Nope, that one. Concentration level today, Jen. It's not good. Keep it on the rail. Oh, no, that was a thing. Because this was a thing. Matthew. There you go, that's not gonna spread. You are coming with me. One of the sheep has got in the pig pen, okay. I guess I'm gonna get you then. Come here. Mine. Come on. Yeah, sheepy, sheepy. There you go. This way. Come on. Good, sheepy. Then they all good doing as they're told. Okay, so we got 3 sheep in there. And get rid of these. We don't want these. We also don't want lamb chops either. So we're gonna do that so they can't be hit by lightning. You're supposed to put the glass down first, Jen. And then destroy it. Like that. Okay? There you go. Just like that. Okay. Mortifers, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the community. Right. So, we've got our 3 sheep. Now, these sheep are going to be black sheep. And there's only one way we're going to do that. Who fancies a swim? I forgot I had the halo on my head then. I moved my head and I was like, something moved. What moved? Completely spaced out. There's actually something on my head. This Poe redeemed dress-up box earlier.
I would never do a thing like that.
You have to go now. Might still play on Streamraiders for a bit though. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you lurking with me. Always lovely to see you. I learned to swim when I was 4. Because my mum didn't learn to swim until she was an adult. And she said that if she ever had kids, one of the things that she would get them to do is learn to swim at an earlier age. She went on so many family holidays and couldn't swim in the sea with her sisters because she didn't know how to swim. You got a lot of little friends there, honey.
You've got an attractive personality.
I'd say. There you go, there's 3. Because one of them dropped 2, no other squids needed to be harmed. Look at that. All those little fishies.
Yeah, just look out for the puffer fish.
I see it. What are you doing?
Fishing.
What are you fishing for now?
Anything and everything.
Fair enough.
Yeah. on this one.
Sweetie. No. Name tags! Yay!
And that's why I was fishing.
Ah, oh, you're getting me name tags for the animals? Animals. For the animals? Not the animals.
Animals.
Animals. Oh dear. What's an animal, Jen?
Really, really tiny animal. Animal.
Animal. Oh dear, that's a thing now, isn't it? Don't turn that into a thing. Animals. That's well cute. Stupid but cute. You came over here for... I'm always making up words. There it is. Okay, guys, we have 3 sheep. One of them is going to be called Eustace, which is the name that Ekith chose. Actually, the name that Ekith chose for our sheep on Dogcraft. We are on the Dogcraft server. On Beagle, I believe. We have a little sheep called Eustace on the Beagle server. He's my pet. He's my fluffy little lamb. Fluffy. We like the fluffies. Creepy Terror placing an epic Ken's Gaming Sport Rogue on the battlefield. Cool. Nap time.
And I'm 6 coins short of upgrading my archer to level 5.
Nice. Okay. My anvil is here. What is the Streamraiders thing? It's a little bit of interactive fun with me and you, where we can play together, beat the bad guys, get points, get gold, and advance through the levels. Also breaks up the stream a little bit. I need 2 more names for sheep, guys. These are going to be black sheep. We already have Eustace. Any more cute little black sheep names? I got 2 left. Lamb chop, okay. Minimus. Oh, a bit late there, Poe. That can be one of the white sheep, okay? There you go, Phil. Minimus, is that because I said animimals? Oh, we definitely need a Maximus. Marcy's, thank you for the treat. That one is lamb chop. I'm gonna put Minimus here. I'm gonna have Maximus be the end sheep. So we've got names for the black sheep as well. The white sheep. These are gonna be the black sheep. Black sheep. Can I not feed you? Unless you've got wool? That's stuffed. Eustace, why? It's alright, the grass is slowly creeping this way, okay? What sounded ominous? Grass is slowly creeping this way. Just for you. Cursed water! Cursed! Cursed! Not cursed!
Okay. Well
What?
done. That's impressive.
What?
Making cursed water.
Oh, did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't make it, it was just that way. I swear I had 5 sheep. I killed one, didn't I? Dang it. Lee, don't be calling me out like that in here. Shh. Right. Your desk is somewhat tidy again. Cool.
Congratulations.
It is
Indeed, it is time.
Magda!
Everything's escaping.
I know everything's escaping. Supposed to be escaping. In or out? Marbles. Right.
Out, apparently.
Here we go, guys. We're gonna go on over to Streamraiders now, and I waved too soon. How about now? Okie dokie then. That's a lot of people here on the battlefield, guys. Thank you so much for helping. Let's have a looky. Yeah, I quite often lose marbles. I'll help you guys over here. We're gonna start the battle in 3, 2, 1. Oh. dokie! Your favorite gardener with the kill, Sacred Lotus with the assist. Those names kind of go together, don't they? That's cute. Big Phil, Tool, and Poe with the item rewards there.
Whoop.
How about this? We going for a mystery and then the chest?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, boy. Sky Shard, level unknown. Okay. Place your units on the battlefield, please. What do we got here? What are these? Lightning portal. Are they gonna zap us? Level 10? Level 1.
Portal, I would assume stuff's gonna come out of them.
Ooh, level 10. Okay, so that one, and that one are level 10. Oh, 3 minutes and I can place. Do that next time. Let's see. What have I got that's long range? Join us on the battlefield. Stand by your captain and place your units. Right. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Okie right. Grass is creeping up to my first ship. Yay. Marbles is safe. I have a marble, at least. Sit up, Jen. Posture check. Come on. Don't be lazy. Okay, so I've done these 3 sheep. Have any more? Yes, I do. I've got plenty. Absolutely fine. Okie dokie then. Okay, so we're gonna have to build up some side here. I'm gonna have the 3 black there, and I have 3 white adjacent. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, Sorry, I keep going quiet. I'm actually concentrating on something for once. Three. In the zone. No, right? Blue no. Are you? Let's refresh this page. Oh, there you are. Blue no. Thank you so much for pledging your patronage. You DM myself or Ekith your Minecraft name, we can get you whitelisted. Thank you so very much. Make sure you have your Patreon and your Discord linked so that you can see the right channels. Yeah, I'm the same. I can't type either. Can't speak. Have you heard me? Oh, Ika, thank you so much. Just a wee bit excited there, aren't you, Jen? Yeah. Oops. What's it typing? Sweetie. You get overly excited and press all the wrong buttons. My problem is when I get overly excited. Ika, thank you. I get overly excited and then I just keep talking and talking and talking and usually get in trouble and say something that I shouldn't. It's my issue. Blabbermouth! We've all been there. We've all done it. Some people just don't know when to stop talking. It's usually me. It's usually me. Let's just face it. Hey guys, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome to the community. So many follows today, guys. This is insane. Is it? I should not have said that at all. I should not have said that.
I love moments like that.
You frequently laugh at me when I have moments like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's when you're with a friend and they're just talking and talking and talking and you're sat there thinking, shut up, you're gonna put your foot in it. Oh, wait, no, they did it. Never mind.
The good old Hagrid Harry Potter moment of, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
Indeed. Oh, what is this? Hang on. few years ago, two of my friends were dating one of them said to me.
Oh dear.
Oopsie. That's not a good one. Yeet. Yeet.
I have to admit, my dad's done a couple of them quite well.
Womble is amazing at that.
My favourite one was with the car.
With the car? What with the car?
Yeah. Well, we were talking. He was like, "Did you know if you hold down the traction control button for like 3 or 4 seconds, it goes in competitive mode?" I was like, "It does." He was like, his face just said it all. I was like, "I should not have said that to you."
Oh, with the Corvette.
Yeah. So it turns off traction control but keeps on the stability control, so you can hammer it around a track better, apparently. But he was like, "Did you know it goes in competitive mode?" I was like, "No, I didn't." I do now.
Nice one, Womble. I can imagine his face, actually. That's funny.
His face just kind of dropped when he realised what he just said.
As I said, I can imagine. Whoops. Papa Po is a boy racer. Ah!
I would not have said a boy racer, because our toys are a bit bigger than boy racers.
Blue no.
Car enthusiast is definitely the phrasement.
Welcome to the realm of fire. Ah! It's always one that places the wrong way.
Oh. I see a drowned approaching me.
You gonna rock out with it? Okay, so same again. We're gonna need 3 for the front. 15.
Oh, sorry, fishies, but you got too close. Stop swimming at me!
15, 16, 17.
Uh-oh.
18.
Yes, it means somebody else needs to sleep too. I need to sleep, so... Running to my bed. No, I need to sleep! Ah, well, never mind.
I can catch it next time. You're fine. Oh, they will both come into this bottom one there. Look at that for efficiency. What?
Give you moo in a minute.
Huh? I hope you weren't talking to me.
No.
Okay, dirt, minecart, hopper. Nick's on G Fuel. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. No self-promotion, thank you, sweetie. It's considered rude. I don't do it to you. Please don't do it to me.
point, we haven't organised anything to do with the dragon fight yet. Mind you, no, everybody's
no.
just started.
We've only just started, but the dragon fight won't be done without me, if that's okay. We'll organise an event. The end is currently disabled. People are welcome to try and find the portal, but it won't let them through at the moment. You don't know what it will do, though. Fair. I mean, you can get Elytra and Suckers without doing the dragon fight. You can pillar out from the island. But the end is disabled until we're a little more established so that we can do it as a community. Oh, 15, 16, 17 I need. That seems dangerous. You're a delicate tulip. You can't get home without killing the dragon. Ender chests. Stick it all in an ender chest and whoosh.
Indeed.
Into the void you go. Just don't go out there without an ender chest. The ender chest can't get home yet. Yes, you can craft an ender chest if you've got the stuff on you. Yep, there are end chests and end cities as well. Yeah, Eye of Ender and Obsidian. Eye of Ender, I think, is an Ender Pearl and Blaze Spider?
Yep, it's the same thing that you need to make to find the end portal. Come on, guys, this is basic Minecraft.
Hey. Athena Cat, hello, welcome.
Big thing is just finding Enderman to kill.
Yeah, there you go, Eek. Athena Cat, welcome to the community. It's lovely to see you here. Minecraft 101. No, I know so little about Minecraft in general. I mean, Eek teaches me a lot. And so do other friends. You know the recipe, but you assumed it was modded. You'd never done it with vanilla. Fair enough. Yeah. Finally able to make your streams is worth, but working and lurking. We have quite a lot of work lurkers here. Quite a lot of Minecraft mummies and daddies here. Quite a lot of students doing their homework. You are very much welcome to join the work lurkers. We do have Streamraiders every half an hour. So it may startle, just so you know. What am I doing? The question I ask myself every day. What am I doing? Or in your case, not doing homework. I'm working from home. Does that count? Because technically, this is how I'm keeping my head above water.
I mean, yeah.
Does that count as homework? I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 of these. 1, 3 of these, and I need... And I need more than that, I think. One, 2, 3. 4. You have a shovel, Jen. Just use it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill in the holes. I still need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 that I need? I need more than that. Huh? I've already done this one. When did I do this one? Did I literally just do that one and then break it down again? Haven't got hoppers in it. Oh, it's this one. You were working back to front. Confusing myself now. How is everybody doing on this fine day? Hope you're all well. Right, okay, so now I need 3 more. What I needed was more iron. Did I miscount? No, I need more hoppers. Right, okay. Three more chests. 3 more hoppers. 3 hopper minecarts. that in there. Inventory's a mess again. Surprise, surprise. Need to put the rail down first, then the minecart, then the piece of dirt, then block it in, and then do that. Process. Okay. Let's get it right the first time. Fill them in. We're gonna put that down. We're gonna put that down. Gonna put that down. Let's just collect all the wool. I'm gonna put that down, and Magda! Hi, Magda! Aw. Okay, so that is the hopper systems for these three. Now we need the sheepies. Last call for Streamraiders from Tool. Come on, everybody, put your units on the battlefield. Here we go. Just going to light it up a little in here.
How many more name tags do you need?
I don't know at the moment. Hang on. We're doing Streamraiders before I get distracted. Can you guys see Streamraiders? Yes, you can. Here we go, guys. Ooh. What shall we do? What is that one? It said I was unable to place a spell. Then it's... Go!
The evil spell that you need to place it on the enemies. Yeah, like Eva said.
I'm still a noob. Did I? It said the battle was ready. We can do this. We'll be fine. Here we go, guys. Come on, we can do it. Oof, I got taken out. Come on, guys. Oh. That was too close. It was way too close. Sorry, I'm such a noob with the spell, guys. Wow, 24 kills. Poe with the assist. Thank you for putting your healers out. Poe and Ike for the item rewards there. That was close. Okie dokie then. More dragons! Me rogue. I want to put me rogue out. There you go. Let's level this one up. Join me on the battlefield. And then we come back to our Minecraft adventure. Hello. Okay, where were we? We're ready for sheepies. Our sheepy found its way back in here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find another sheep. Because I've already put these ones in here and I don't particularly want to move them. Should be pretty easy to find some more sheep. Have it done in no time. Hello, dear. I need 4 name tags for the piggies and 3 name tags for the sheep. Is what you asked me before.
I have 2.
I appreciate you fishing for them. Everybody, it's time to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Another little dolphin's following me. I love that. Red Arch giving me a treat. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. I appreciate. You did not bring any food with you. You did bring... I could turn that into bread, I suppose. Looking for a sheepy in the dark. Hi! Oh, look. A sheepy. In the dark. You're coming with me. Come along. Not the sheep! Can't get me now! Right. Let's settle that a little. Yep, my dolphin buddies. Go away, puffer fish. Whereabouts am I? Z Minor, how are you doing? Mortifer, I've got about 9 servers that I'm active on at the minute. Excuse me a minute. I've got about 9 servers that I'm active on at the minute. And, I'm trying to get some, YouTube content done, and I'm a mod for several people on Twitch. I would love to, but I really just don't have the time at the minute. Yes, it's a Star Wars mug. It was a gift. Most of my mugs are gifts. Yeah,
I was born with mine.
Ekith beat me to it there. Z Minor 99. Do you play Minecraft? If so, we'd like your Minecraft name so that we can update your pet rock in case you join the server. Because we now have fancy pet rocks. You do play Minecraft. Java specifically. Cool. Can you DM me your Minecraft name, please? And I'll turn your rock into a shiny rock. Because we're turning all the pet rocks into shiny rocks. Don't want to leave you out. Yeah, sure, in Discord. Unless you want to share it here, it's up to you. Where be the pig? Not the pig, the sheep. Is that an L on the end there? Or a 1? lowercase l. Right, okay. 2 seconds. Let me make some bread. Because I'm hungry. Need to have nothing in my hand. Minor L. And over here. C minor. Am I in here? Okay. There you go. There's your shiny pet rock. Now, where was your pet rock? It was near... by the bridge. There you go. You have a shiny pet rock now. We like shiny ones. Right, back to what we were doing. Whee! But indeed. Ooh, how far has the grass got? Oh, it's teasing Eustace, isn't it? Look at that. As soon as that grows, Eustace is gonna nibble it. You're coming with me. Come on. Do what the chicken just did. You want this? Fine, I'll go round. We'll try that again. Yeah, good sheepy. Go that way. Go. Nudge. Nudge. Mandalays, hello. Why are you up here, you dumb sheep? Come on. Down here. Thank you. You, unintended, are gonna stay here. I'm gonna get some more wheat. I am fine, thank you, Mandalays. How are you? It's lovely to see you back here. We've had a really good week, actually. Super, super excited. Last Friday, we launched the sub appreciation games. You wanna follow me? Come on. We launched the sub appreciation games on Friday. We'll be doing those every Friday at 7:30 p.m. UTC. Oh gosh, come here. Come on. 7:30 UTC on a Friday, sub appreciation games. We have a different game every week. The one that we've just had was, oh gosh, what was it called? Core Wars. There you go. In the hole. You have no idea what that is. It's a team game. It's basically you protect your core and trying to destroy the other person's. This week we're going to be playing Boom, which is a new game. We've not really played it with people yet. It's kind of a, yeah, like Bed Wars. Core Wars is like Bed Wars. I like the capture the flag style games. They're cool. Boom is, how would you describe it? UK time, yeah. UTC changes next week. Ugh. How did we describe Boom earlier? It's kind of like every man for themselves. Throw stuff at the other people to blow them up. Yeah, explosive king of the hill. Last man standing. But I've had an absolutely fantastic time. Had the sub appreciation game launch on the Friday, and then on the Saturday we launched this place, which is my Patreon server. So all exciting new stuff and things. And Orc is going to speak now.
Greetings everybody and welcome to Project Serenity, presented by yours truly, Orchestereo. I hope you have enjoyed these lovely compositions we have put together as a community and have been inspired by our lovely Minecrafters in the Twitch and Discord community out here. Through the time, I will be writing more music over these few months to come. If you have reached this point of the stream, I kindly ask that you do reset the playlist and jump to the first track again, otherwise it may cycle through onto another artist on SoundCloud. I'll leave about 20 seconds of silence in order to help you do so. Thank you for tuning in once again. Shout out to everyone on the stream.
Shout out to everybody. There you go, you heard the man. Let's find the right page and switch it over. Project Serenity. Project Serenity. And the mushroom coming in for a hug there. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, but a stream delay there. At least we found my marble. We need to find Magda. Let's go get some seeds and we'll go find Magda, bring Magda back in here. don't need to do any more sheep breeding. Magda! Where'd you go, little chickie? Marbles is in the pen, so where did you go? Magda! Okay, how far could a chicken have got? Magda! Magda? Where are you?
An escaped chicken.
Magda!
Oh dear.
Found him. Her. Magda, hi! Look what I've got for you. How'd you get up here? Come on, you silly little chickie. Ow. That was a nice soft landing. Come on then. There you go. Easy. Anybody able to sleep in a moment? Oh, somebody's already done it. Right. Okay, so I've done what I wanted to do over in this area. And this little strip eventually is going to be going. In fact, we can close this off now, can't we? Okay, so I was thinking of doing a honey pot, maybe for our shop. I'm not sure whether I just want to do a sticky bracket fungus. I'm making a honey shop. Chicken cooker coming soon. And now, do we have any wheat in there? No, we do not. Okay. Mucilium and Maurice. Oh, mycelium, rather. And we've got Big Mac and what was the other one? Big Mac and Buttons. Have you grown your wool yet? Yes, you have. Awesome. That is great. Eustace! You, my friend. You're gonna be a black sheep. So we've got 3 black sheep and we got 3 white sheep. We don't really need anything bigger than that because we don't want to lag up the place with mobs. And it's on Spawn Island. There's going to be people running back and forth because that there is the portal. That there is post office. So people are going to be coming past here all the time. And you can just dye the wolves with the ones you want. We don't really need a big fancy thing with lots of mobs and hoppers and entities. Liam Lee 199, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome to the community. Right. What time is it? We've been going for 5 hours now. And we are 6 minutes away from Streamraiders. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a 6-minute break. Go and grab another coffee, go grab something to nibble on, and then when we come back, we'll be doing Streamraiders.
Ooh, food.
Yes, you need to eat, sir. Hey, how are you? I'm a Minecraft player. Me too! Nice to meet you. Welcome to the community. I am fine, thank you. Lovely to have you here. We're gonna go hide up here.
Sorry, Lee, she keeps it a really big secret.
You have honey, vanilla chamomile tea. I have not got the ability to grab the label. Peppermint and licorice.
Ew.
What? Peppermint settles the stomach. Okay, I am... You like the peppermint part. Licorice is quite nice. I like licorice. Right, I'm gonna go for a break now. Have a stretch, have a wiggle. Look away from your screens, guys. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll see you back here in a few. We're gonna go on a break. Play, oh, what is it called? Words on Screen?
Yep.
This is why I need another coffee, because I'm fading out. We're gonna play Words on Screen, and then we'll come straight back with Streamraiders. So, see you in a minute. Okay, guys, GG. That was an interesting round. Ooh. Would help if I put my headset back on, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was a bit daft. I was ahead of myself there. Hello, Zack Attack, how you doing? Okie dokie, you can hear them, can't you? Hope everybody enjoyed that. GG for playing. There you go. Glad you're doing great. First place overall, you're pretty proud. Nice. Adriel, I play this game with Ekith. Sometimes off screen. Sometimes we'll play this with my mods. Like when we're having a little bit of a meeting, we'll finish off with this game. Like I'll share it on the Discord and they can see it. We'll play together. And my mods they leave me in the dirt. Spelling is not my thing. Yeah. Nothing beats a proper cup of tea. Right. I'm not sure what I want to do with regards to my shop. Yeah, it's tea time, everybody. It's past 4 in the afternoon. What are you doing? Where is your cup of tea? Honestly. One must have standards. Yeah, sound like my mum. I always take a shortcut. Look at that sunset, guys. How beautiful is that? That's the sunset from Spawn. This is beautiful. You were rearranging the shells, tea as the reward for afterwards. Look at that. Oh my. I'm so proud of this place. Coffee, AFK for a while. I'm so proud of this server. And everybody in my community. I'm getting all wholesome again, guys. You gotta stop me. I'll start getting all sappy. You there, Paul?
I am.
Ooh. I don't know why I jumped. I asked if you were there. I was expecting a reply.
Me neither.
I still jumped. I'm going back to our base now.
Okie dokie.
I've done a few things while you've been offline the last couple of days. You want to come and see?
Oh.
This is the first time me and Poe have made a Minecraft base together, and we're still in the process of doing it. Oh. I've got the bee farm up and running. I've not automated it yet. Whee. Over the hill and far away. Oof. You have that many sketchbooks, you were damaging the shelf, huh? Sacred Lotus actually streams as well. She streams Minecraft from this server and others, but she's also a very good artist as well. And her streams are so adorable. I love lurking in there. It's a really nice place to chill. Credit where it's due. Hi, bees! How you doing? This was the original one that was halfway up a tree. I'm thinking to move this campfire up to this block. I know, they're so cute, right? Oh, guys, you're still tied up. Oh, no. Here.
That's a point.
What?
Top right corner of your screen.
Top right corner of my screen. Oh, oh dear, oh dear. What did I say we were gonna do, guys? What did I say? Thank you for the reminder. Scatterbrain me. Starting the battle in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Paul.
You're quite welcome.
I love you. Woo! Here we go. Okay. Yvette's 86 with the kills. Adriel with the assists. Picking random winners, we're gonna get Aaron, Ekith, and Phil. Okay. Which one are we going for? Are we going for this nice shiny one here? Or are we going for this one that we can get this gold chest? Or this one that we can get this green chest? I don't know which to pick right now, so this one is up to you guys. Anybody? Stream delay. What would you like to pick? Higher for gold, lower for the green box.
What's in the green box?
Loyalty tokens. Ika sign top for gold. Green has event tokens.
Right, okay. Gold then?
Okay. Ooh, I can put my balloon buster back out. Yay. Enemies will be enemies will be revealed over time because I can word good. Join me. Put your units on the battlefield, please. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the reminder there, Poe. Woohoo! Hi, very cute little bumblebees. I saw an extra. I did. Ah! I want to get squashed. Don't you dare fly in there. Blue no already finding diamond. GG. No, what are you doing? No!
What? Oh dear.
Stupid bees. No. What did it do that for? Why? First time you ever got a bee that happened and you wanted to cry. Aww. Usually I'll be building or something and I'll swing my pickaxe to get rid of something and there'll be a bee right behind me.
I mean, it's usually bats in a cave.
Or flying into the lava.
Or flying into lava.
Slowly getting there, guys. I'm gonna put some glass down in here. I'm gonna put that down in here because I can use it to make the stuff and things. What are they called? I know what I mean. No, no bees were harmed in the making of this beehive, but they're stupid and fly into the fire.
Concentrate, Jen.
Huh? Sorry, I'm doing it again. I go quiet when Sorry, I didn't mean to, guys. Right, here we go. That one's gonna bug me because it's... Look what I got! Here you go, guys. I know what I can do. Give me that back, and we can make... No, campfires. Never mind then. Okay, we'll put that back. Hello, darling. We have these... Oh, I didn't show you what else I'd done. We've got a miniature tree farm here because there was some space. I started doing little animal farms up here.
Mm-hmm. Missed.
Me too. With the gates on the other side there. Name tags! Yay! Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah, we can breed these up, stick them down there and lava them. Only I've done it with 3 different types of animal to save space and stuff.
I mean 4. Got chicken in there.
I didn't know there was a chicken in there.
Aww.
Yeah, and there's a pen out the back as well here. If you need to do anything. If you want to separate some of them off.
Yep.
I have blocked off this cave entrance that was causing us grief. And I have accidentally blown up my safe house.
Oh dear.
It wasn't my fault. And then the soup cow is down here. We need a name. We need a name for soup cow.
Not just super cow.
No, not just soup cow.
Frothy at the mouth.
No. I want a pun, like either a soup pun or a mushroom pun. You've been thinking along those lines too.
Ma.
Huh?
Ma.
Oh. Something simple like Super Mario. Cream of mushroom.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. I like that. What do we have set up in... Chat likes cream of mushroom. Okay. We'll do cream of mushroom. Cream of mushroom shoop cow? Shoop cow. Shoop-a-doop.
Boop-be-doop shoop.
Skibbity-bop-bop.
Skibbity-bop-bop-bop.
Jam Cow left me a gift, guys. Jam Cow redeemed Netherbed on my own server, killed me on my own server, on the launch of my own Patreon server, killed me by redeeming Netherbed and then came back and replaced it because he's a sweetie. The
That's why
audacity.
you're sore about it.
Epic Tom has returned. I'm still not used to the whole like mining dimension things that I see in the chat when people use the teleporter and I'm like, somebody teleported, who's cheating? Oh wait, dimension. Oh look, you can see May's house from here.
Mm-hmm. It's a slight issue at the moment as well.
What?
Our portal doesn't work. But it does. If you go back through it, it teleports to May's base.
We can sort that out another time. I mean, I don't mind having Seeing as we're this close to each other, I don't mind having a shared portal. Because, like, our town is here. She's literally there.
Oh, Mr. Gollum.
Yes, this is my bodyguard. I kind of like how when you're walking this way from spawn, you can see these two houses on the hill in the dark because it's all lit up like a Christmas tree. And with the two of them being different heights. Hi, Phil. You scared me. I thought you were Poe. Hi. Hello. People keep coming to pay us a visit. You love the bee farm? Thank you. I'm gonna be starting a honey shop on the server. That's why I'm trying to get as many supplies as I can. You believe that is what is known in the trade as a power move? What do you mean? What's a power move? You mean it's two different levels? It looks like a big mansion on the hill above the town. It's not why I've taken this area, honest. I took it because it's resource rich. Oh, the Netherbed scenario. I like finding little sweet spots like this. You've got mountains here. You've got a tiny little desert area that wraps around the side of the river. You've got the river biome. You've got the birch forest. You've got a dark forest just there. The entire backside of this is all mesa. It has got a great view. If you have your render distance far enough, here, you can see all the way to spawn. I can't. In fact, can you see that? That little triangle in the silhouette there? That is the hotel. And this here is the spawn island. It's gonna change now. Hopefully you'll see it a little more when the light comes up. There you go. That is Spawn Island with the Mushroom Island behind it. That is the hotel sticking up above the top. Oh, anonymous! I nearly slapped the computer. Thank you ever so much, Anonymous, for the startle.
Wow.
It's Puka! Oh my god! Be right back. Renting a room at the Hotel California. Okay, I was trying to get into my house, wasn't I? We have a little basement here, workshop that's not got an anvil in it. It has, however, got access to this. And I have enough stuff for an anvil. I have enough stuff for one of these. Do you happen to have a spare piece of flint, dear?
No. Might do in one of the boxes.
You're just dropping in before bed. I appreciate you being here. No.
Top box, there's a full stack.
Top box?
Yeah, 2 boxes.
Oh, I see what you did there. Clever.
Uh-huh.
That's where all the item frames went, guys. Ugh. I only need one more piece. That's clever. I see what you did there. What's the Y level of the spawn portal? I am not sure. Collection table. And a cauldron. What else do I want in my workshop? We've got a furnace. Anything else we'd need, really?
Not that I can think of.
Not that you can think of. Right, I'm gonna be 2 seconds, guys. Because it's getting really, really warm in here. Let me jump around it. It's really, really too hot. Ooh, static. Wool static. No. No, 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 no. I hate getting static shocks. I really, really, really hate it. I'll be in the supermarket and I'll go to touch the trolley handle or the cart or whatever, and I'll get zapped off it. You quite often see me pick up a basket rather than touch a trolley. I get zapped off them all the time. They're horrible things. They really are. You should be getting your headphones today. Whoop! Right then, let me see. I think it's time we started breeding some villagers. Innit, mate? Yeah, don't at me like that. It's time that you had some friends. I need to get you some friends. I mean, we've got plenty of land over here.
By friends, you mean having kids?
Yeah. I'm thinking this little top here is nice and flat. We can do a nice little carrot farm there. Have it dropping off the end, much like these farms here are dropping off the end. So we've got a nice flat wall here. So we can have a villager breeder in this section or this section here. I know May wanted some villagers. So I was thinking maybe on that side. Might keep it more on this side though for the village. And put a sandstone house there to disguise the side of it. Ow. Hi. What do you think, guys?
I knew that was going to happen.
Pardon? What happened?
I was one short.
Oh no. This looks like a good side to me. Really? One piece? That's all it had in it? Ah. so I'm just gonna carve this corner out. Music intensifies. Because I know there are mobs underneath this, I can hear them. Okay, so I know some of you watched me build a carrot farm yesterday on Bedrock, but we're gonna do it again. This is different, this is on Java, it's the same principle. I'm gonna do the carrot farm up there on the top. I'm gonna have the guy hang it off the side. It's on hard. The main server is on hard. The mining dimension is on easy, I think. I think that's what you could said. See, I do listen. I pays attention. Sometimes. You've had more challenge in the mining dimension? Well, if people put torches up where they're mining. Take a whole bunch of torches, make yourself a mini shelter if you have to, because there isn't currently a shelter out there. Just be sure when you're finished to take it down again. And guys, take a bed with you. Come on. Don't want anything built. I don't want any farms created in the mining dimension. One piece shot. Tis true. Which, to be honest, I think is harder to keep them alive. I always feel that the difficulty setting is the wrong way around. %. Die / zombie in normal, 100% die in easy. Fair enough. Thank you for the clarification there, Vessler. We do appreciate that. Yeah. It is and it isn't Christmas music. It is done, but it is Carol of the Bells, but it's Orchesterio's version, which you will hear in a moment. It's part of Project Serenity. Project Serenity is stream safe music from our lovely friend Orchesterio's an Emmy award-winning film and game musician. An all-round awesome guy. right, TJ, rating with a party of 10. Welcome on in, Tyler. How was your stream? Here comes the cavalry. It's a night raid. And here come the Streamraiders. We will catch up with you in a moment. We're just gonna go on over to Streamraiders. Let me know how your stream was, what we were playing this time. Oh yeah, we're all well. We're just gonna go do Streamraiders, we'll come back and catch up. Okie dokie then, let's have a look. I'm gonna put the killing field out because there's a lot of stuff that's gonna move. Starting the battle. 3, 2, 1. Fight! Hype in chat, come on. Who's ready for this?
Me? And everything walks around the killing field, great.
I know, I just watched that so I giggled. It was like, really?
Well, that's not gone well.
That really didn't, did it? Oh my goodness! What? F's in chat. Oh my gosh. But Asia got the most kills and Poe with the assists. Guys, we salvaged a little bit there. Keep playing. We're gonna try that again. This time we're gonna put our units on the battlefield.
Just letting you know it's 5 o'clock.
I know it's 5 o'clock. My phone just went off to tell me it is 5 o'clock. Now usually would be the time that I'm gonna go over here. Sneak up behind. Usually 5 o'clock would be the time that I would be going to go and do dinner and stuff, but I am on my own today.
No, you're not. You've got all of us.
You know what I mean. Kiddo's not here today. So it's just me and you guys. Hi everybody, how are we doing? Right. Back to the game. So, Poe.
Me.
Our house on the top of the hill there, and the little house in front of it, just down the step. How would you feel about turning all that into a fancy little mansion? Maybe some hidden rooms, piston doors in the library, stuff like that. What do you reckon?
That sounds cool.
We've got the little mansion house above the town. We can fatten this town out a little bit, right? I mean, I'm building. My brain said veggie steamer, but that's
Okay.
really not what I wanted to say. Villager
Well,
breeder.
Veggie steamer, that is definitely not the same thing. That's like, I mean, if you want to steam the villagers, sure. Don't think they'll appreciate it, but
Where did that come from, though? I think my brain got breeder and steamer together.
Somehow confused.
Oh dear. A hot spring. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, got some oak here. I'm gonna line this one in oak, I think. One, two, three, four. And a hole. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that for spacing. I ran out. Wee. Get it there. You have a message. Bum ba dum ba bum bum. Well, we're gonna need a bucket. I've got a Lee Evans sketch in my head now. Let's go breed some more bees while we're over this way and down at the bottom. Can you believe it? Look at this beautiful beehive. All my bees are beehiving.
Like your mods.
This is odd behavior. Right, oak trees. Did I bring oak saplings over here with me? Probably not. Because why would I do such a smart thing like that? Whee! Creeper. Oh man. No, that gives me inspiration here. I could do like a mini water wheel look on the back of that. Or at the side. What do you reckon? That would look quite cute. I think. Maybe on the side. Ooh. placing epic barbarians all over the place. Thank you too. Yeah! That scared me. That was not where it was supposed to go. That was where it's supposed to go. I'm gonna come back through here with some dirt later. Or I can just put the cobble there for now. I've got plenty of cobble. Ah, whoops. I don't know why this fixes the water bugs, but it does.
We have bugs in the water?
Yes, big ones.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. So I want to do a water wheel here. I'm gonna have the river come all the way around, I think. Right through our little village. Definitely want to have a waterfall coming down there. Water only spreads on the full block underneath, otherwise the water will just spread out and flood the entire map. That's a good idea. I found a little aesthetic piece and got distracted. As per. thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome to the community. Lovely to have you with us. Guys, don't forget to welcome our new followers into the community. Show them how lovely you are. Show them why we are this awesome community. Ah! Derp.
Hey, done.
You're done? What are you done? Huh?
I did a thing.
You did a thing. What did you do now?
Nothing bad. Ah.
I never said it was bad.
You made it sound like it was bad.
No, I didn't. You're just reading into it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, next time you go towards the base, you'll find out.
Which base?
Oh, the house, more to the point.
Okay. I want that one there. And that one there. This tree needs to move. Why do I have so much rubbish in my inventory again? Okay. Welcome on in, everybody. We do have a Discord for those of you who have joined us today. If you would like to come and be a part of our community on there. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Except, it needs to be a little bit fatter. Needs to be on the other side too. I made a pretty thing.
You made a pretty thing?
I did. I made a pretty thing. Come look.
Made a you?
Oh, honey. You're gonna make me blush in front of all these people. Or was that your intention?
I would never do such a thing.
You're always trying to make me blush.
Waterfall.
What's your fault? Tex is back for lunch break. Hello, Tex. I'm back just in time to see me blushing. What you reckon? He would never, what? He would never try and make me blush? Whose side are you on, Phil? You know full well he does. Hey! What? What are you doing? Why'd you keep hooking me?
I don't know, because I can.
Because you can. I don't have a piece of kelp. Really? You found a new fishing spot. Whee! Shortcut! I think that looks really awesome. So we've I think that looks really awesome. Turn around and see Poe falling off a waterfall, being chased by a flaming zombie. Okay. Just casually runs off into the sunset. Oh dear. Right, as I was saying, I think this looks beautiful. We got the waterfall there coming around. We're gonna have a water wheel on the back of, or the side of this little house here. And then, like, the river goes all the way out to the sea that way. I think. No, I'm gonna check that. I have got so distracted with this. And I know I have. I know I was supposed to be doing the carrot farm. But when inspiration hits, yeah? I've got eggs in my inventory again. And mushrooms and ew and stuff and things and stuff. Just what? You're muttering to yourself again. Woo! Winnie! 942, hello! Welcome to the community. Lovely to have you here. Somebody sleep, please. I'm gonna take that off charge because it's charged. Woo! I have a fully working screen now. We're gonna follow this around and make sure it goes all the way out. Oof, that's trippy. Follow the river.
I love the yellow brick road.
Oh, it was really funny when we were doing spawn. Aaron and Ekith were actually laying out the way down the path. And we were following the yellow brick road. A little bit tight here, but it should be good. Oh, we all closed up here. Let's get out of our boat for a minute. Just gonna rearrange some landscape here. That is a piece of granite, Jen. We cannot. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. Where's the rest of me river? Come on. Ooh, gold right on the outside. Where does this river go? There's an old dried up riverbed. Okay, so this way. Go straight out to the sea. I know where I am. This is the back end of the mesa where I died last time. Because there's the lava pool. But I think there is another way that we could direct this river. In fact, I need some oak. That's why I came down from where the carrot farm was, is because I needed oak. Oh, I got a stick, thank you. Any chance of a sapling that I can regrow? There you go. Replace what you cut down. You'll always have resources. Okay. Guys, don't forget to be placing your units on the battlefield. Okay, so... thinking to, at some point, terraform these riverbeds. Or that one, at least, all the way out to the sea there. But there is somewhere where I can make it turn. I want to make it turn so that it brings us out. Phil just got 2 llama heads and a wandering trader head. GG Phil. Here it is. I think this one is the way down. I need to eat. That's where the other bee ran off to. So that's our pond there at the back. Last call for Streamraiders, guys. Let's see if we can win. Of course we can. It's us. Right? Blue No requires assistance. If anybody is available. Let me see. Ooh. This will be easier. Gonna make a little tunnel. Ekith, join the game. Hello, Ekith. I'm completely just gonna redirect the river. Mohammed Jafar, hello, welcome. How you doing today? Lovely to see you here. I am very well, thank you. Had a good stream so far. It's been 6 hours and 29 minutes. Got Streamraiders happening in just a moment. Currently, I was supposed to be doing a carrot farm for the villagers, and then I had an idea, I had a spark of inspiration, as usual, and I went down the rabbit hole. I got distracted. Here we go, guys. We're going to put ourselves somewhere safe. We're as safe as we can make it. Where's me torches? Eh. Okay. Streamraiders, everybody! Who's with me? Okie dokie then. This time... we are going to start the battle. And this time we are gonna win. Okay? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Fight. No, come on. Why are we having so much trouble? This is really hard. No! Come on! Pull it back, please! Oh dear. Oh. Guys. My. We need more on the left. Right. Open the salvage chest, okay. Let's see what we can do about getting some upgrades here. There you go. There are quests now. Can you add the link, please? Yeah, when I start the match, it will start it. Place 2 berserkers. Okay. Do I have a berserker? Get a unit to level 20. Okay. Kill 3 bishops. Eh. Place 5 Templars. For what? For a legendary. Oh, it says. That's fine. We can bounce back. Absolutely fine. Do have a berserker. A bounce house. Do we have any bones? Oof, they're for dollars. No, okay.
I've got a couple.
Do I have bones? I don't think I have any bones to spend. I can't see where it says I have any. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We do need more on the left, this side. Maybe group up in the 2 corners here. We can go around the back and flank them. Not a clue. Hello, Emma. How you doing? We've just had 2 losses in the Streamraiders on this level, so we're trying to work out what to do next. Yeah, divide yourselves between the 2 corners, guys, and we'll go around the backs. See if that works. I don't know if it's going to or not. I'm a berserker. We need healers, and we need people who can shoot as well. I'm gonna go this side with these guys. Make sure you bunch out evenly. See if we can do this. I'm actually thinking about this one. That's how much I want to win. Okie dokie. We'll let that run for a little bit. See if we can get two good groups in the corners. We need healers. We need long range because those things are shooting at us the whole time. You upgraded your archer? Okie dokie. Join us on the battlefield. Okay, there's the link as well. If you guys want to get in on it. Why am I in a box? Oh, to keep myself safe during Streamraiders. That was smart of me. I forgot I did that. That's how long it took us. Okay. Hello, Vivid. How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Right. I was supposed to be making a carrot farm, and then I saw an opportunity to make something pretty, and then it got sidetracked. So yeah, we're making something pretty. I'm good, apart from losing on Streamraiders. We don't lose, guys, do we? We are winners, and that is my pickaxe. Dope. Where did... get up. Okay. We do not lose and we do not quit. We go for the win. I found something we're good at together as a community. As well as being nice, we kick ass. You'll get on and play some units. I really appreciate that. Diggy diggy hole. I'm gonna fatten this out, I think, at some point, and make these into like actual tunnels, like proper tunnels. It was supports and moss and vines and stuff. Make them look pretty creepy. I don't know why, but I have a knack for making things look dark and creepy. Apparently we found a little bit of a tunnel here, guys. What is this? Let's have a look. That is perfect. Let's do that. Let's follow this. Well, how about that? It lined up perfectly, didn't it? So we're going to cut this side out. When we've cut the side out all the way to this little pond here, we're going to fill it out. We'll terraform it underneath the water at some point. Iron. Woo. will get back round to the carrot farm eventually. Oh, goodness. As if that actually startled me. Come on. Get rid of some of this. See where we're going. Maybe actually put that one back. There. Ika placing Epic Centurion on the battlefield. Thank you. Gonna need all the help we can get on this one. We've lost twice. We will not lose a third time. Will we? We can do it! We will not admit to losing a third time. I like that, Ika. I do. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna nick this. Because I can. I went on a huge mining spree. And I got a stack of blocks worth of iron. Ready for streams. This one needs to leave. Units on the battlefield. If you can put epic stuff down, that would be appreciated. How'd you get epics? Spells, I think. Ika's your best bet for answers on that. Broken water again. Okay, we're just gonna move this out of the way. Okay, guys, here we go. Oh, she's on a roll. Devilish notion. Devilish notion! Hey! Give Jen a treat! Thank you! How you doing today? Welcome on in. There we go. No, I'm a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. My brain went, I know that name. That name's here quite a bit. There's a reason that name's here quite a bit. You gonna come out? Harry Hope Whitey, rating with a party of 5. How you doing, my darling? I did not know you were live, my dear. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Deck. Surprise, Hope Ray. You were AFK. Hey, Bug, how you doing? Lovely to see you here. You're doing some build battle work. Exciting. Hey guys, guess what? Me and Harry in the next few weeks are up to something secret. Shh. Coming soon. Just gonna sit there and tease you for a little bit. Ekith knows what it is. Shh, secret stuff and things are coming. Okay, so you gotta go eat now. See you soon. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you everybody coming on in off the Hope Bread. We do love Harry. Right, okay, so I was supposed to be making a carrot farm and I got distracted because I worked out that I could make something pretty. And then I decided to make it practical. And then we've ended up doing a tunnel through here, which we will be going through and terraforming at some point to make it look a little bit more natural. Coming out into the pond here. This pond comes right through. Let's go all the way around. Give me a minute. Almost there. Charities, enchanting. The back end of this pond. Well, there's my beehives, guys. It comes right out on our base. There's the pond. The Poe with the fishing rod there. We could divert this. We can make a path through, I reckon. Here it is. These are close enough. There's the river. Here's a smaller pond. Here's the big pond. What do you reckon? We can do this, not a problem. Okay. We are on the Realm of Fire server today. This is our longer stream. Alternate Tuesdays and Thursdays are our longer stream. Now that kiddo is back at school, we're setting a schedule, guys. Monday's now going to be my day off. Tuesday and Thursday, because one of them is short, one of them is long, is either going to be modded or Realm of Fire. Wednesdays we got Dogcraft. Fridays we're on Bedrock, and then Saturday and Sunday we're back to Zcraft. So we have made ourselves a schedule of where we're going to be, because we're on quite a lot of servers now, guys. And we want to make sure that we've got time for all of our friends. Okay, so where is it? It's here. Cut these trees down that are in this area. That's okay, because we have this one. We can plant the saplings back around, make it look more natural after. But for now, any trees in this little bit. Ekith made an advancement, GG. It is dinner time, peeps. Right, let me fill in this. This is not a creeper hole. I do not know what you're talking about. I see nothing here. Absolutely wasn't me. Honest. Creepers are not my best friends. Let's round this corner off. Aaron, placing an epic bomber on the battlefield. It's definitely not a creeper hole. Honest. Why would it be a creeper hole?
I don't believe you.
I forgot you were in the call with me. You've been so quiet for the longest time. Oh, God. You just gave me a heart attack almost. I forgot you were in the call with me. You've been so quiet. Oh, you're such a troll. I love you. Holy cow. Hi, honey. How are you?
Pretty good.
You're just happy that you got me, aren't you?
A little bit. Everybody enjoys Jen squeaks. Except Jen.
You heard a squeak. Ah! I don't squeak.
We do.
Emma, this isn't Ekith. Ooh. Phil, meanie.
Speaks far too posh for my voice.
I wouldn't be calling Ekith honey on stream either.
Really? Aw, poor Ekith.
He's my bestie, he's not my honey. I'll call my friends hun, but not honey. Unless they're really, really sad. I don't like my friends being sad. That makes me angry. What's with all this posh business?
Only eek posh, it's fine.
It's just the southern accent. And
Yeah,
it's
posh.
posh. Y'all
You know, northerners, commoners, muck.
Y'all sound fancy to us.
Last call for Raiders.
Whoop whoop. We are going to win this one, guys.
Really hope so. Indeed.
It's my SO. What?
Significant other.
Oh, significant other. Yes. I didn't know what
least.
that's. Northerners are weird. Yes, we are, and we are proud of it.
Why would you want to be normal? Ugh.
My kid the other day. I don't want to be weird. I want to be normal. We both looked at him like,
What?
how could you? And he just went, you two are weird, and walked off into the other room.
Yeah, and
Bill, I saw that. We are making a Streamraiders box, guys. How gorgeous is this?
a few more epic units on the field this time as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. No, never mind, hopefully. We're gonna do this.
You just cause chaos in other ways. Oh God, what are you up to now? I'm just sat here dancing. There you go. There it is. We've almost doubled the amount of units this time. Yeah, because this time we're gonna kick some booty.
Okay. There we go.
Right. What spell should I put out and where? I'm thinking these guys are gonna come straight down, aren't they? Stronghold or killing field?
This is your level 2 spell.
Should I put it on these guys?
The ones further back, maybe the ones in the triangle formation a bit lower down.
These? Yep.
Sorry.
Stream delay.
You say these and then there's a stream delay, so I've got to wait until you put it over here. Yeah, the ones in the middle.
Starting the battle in 3, 2, 1. I'm on the edge of my seat for this one.
Same. Oh, that was going to happen with the left-hand side. I don't know what that unit is that's running down the bottom. That thing is quick.
Blaze Rock 89, Chi-Chi. Oh my god.
I think that generally saved us because that's killing all the turrets. There you go. Wow.
Dude. It's an upgraded rogue. Nice. Okay, Tanas with the kills. Poe with the assists.
Whoop.
We finally did it, guys! Oh my god. Moon Elf Gamer, Epic Tom, and Ekith with the loot there. After you get a unit to level 20, you can specialize it. Ooh. That was a rogue that specializes in speed. Nice.
Yeah, that's obvious, isn't it?
Okay, this one is a tower conversion again. It's moderate. Let's start this battle. First time playing. Thank you for joining us for your first battle, helping us tip the scales there. Every man counts. Or woman, or whatever unit you want to put on the battlefield. These I don't like here in the middle. I'm gonna go over this side, I think. I'll put my rogue out. Why did it? Oh. Somebody went where I was putting my thing. And it stopped it. Okie dokie, guys. Units on the battlefield. And we'll go back to Minecraft. Hi, everybody. How you doing? It's getting kind of dark in here. 2 seconds, guys.
1.
Funny.
I know.
Be right back. There we go. That's much better. Let's see what I'm doing now. Indeed, light it up, girl. Alright, that's enough now, come on. Does it go dark in the north first? Still daylight there? It's all dark and gloomy up here, isn't it? It's always raining in north.
It's quite overcast over here, so it's a bit darker sooner.
Let's see, we weren't quite all the way there. Almost, not quite.
Nope, wrong way.
Starting to become sunset where you are. Still in the UK, yep. all this in. Making my way down. So in theory, if we go back and find our boat, we'll show you what we've done. Where I got distracted. 'Cause my boat is here. We're gonna start at our base. This is mine and Poe's house at the top of the hill. We're gonna turn that into a little mansion there. There's Poe fishing.
Hello.
Hi. Get out of the way. So, I've made this little waterfall. We've connected these 3 puddles up together. We've fixed the back of this house here. We're gonna put like a little decorative water wheel on the side there. I'm thinking to make a little dock for someone to fish from. Fill that in later. The river splits here. Oh. We've made a small passage through here. We've made this cute little tunnel. Oops. Is it out here? I was thinking maybe stairs. There's the treasure. And then there's spawn. So we can get straight to spawn from our base without having to run across the ground, lose hunger.
Sounds like a plan.
Because that has been my main issue, running back and forth to spawn. There's a little bit of a narrow tunnel there. See, look, there's mine and Poe's house. You imagine that's going to be like a little mansion just there? That's going to stand out so much on the horizon. That's one of the reasons I'm doing this as an entranceway. Because my main issue... So many squid. Well, one of my main issues is not having enough food on me and then having to stop what I'm doing to find... Have you seen how many squid you've created?
I was just about to say, have you seen all the squid? What do you mean I created?
You've been idling here.
I've literally just got back.
Might take to selling ink as well. Hello, Git. Welcome to the community. Lovely to have you here. Just doing a little bit of a mob call down here because we have a lot of squid. And we need to not have so many entities in one place. Just doing a bit of a...
She's lying. She just wanted to murder a bunch of them.
I don't lie, thank you.
I hear a zombie.
Is it in your head?
No. Not this time.
Where's me boat? So yeah, that's what I got distracted with. That's not what I was supposed to be doing. What I was supposed to be doing was a carrot farm. Still supposed to be doing the carrot farm. I'll get to it. These things happen, especially in Minecraft. See? Of course they do. I'm thinking to move this here and have the river just come around the back there. I'll turn this into wood on the bottom and make a bridge across.
Okay, found the zombies. Oh dear.
Huh?
Wow.
Honey, what happened?
Why am I back at spawn? What happened? I dug one bit of sand and apparently collapsed into the cave where all the zombies were, which included 3 creepers.
Oh no.
Right. I'm now swimming across, which costs the one time that there's going to be no dolphins to help. Yeah. I was looking around going, oh, there's no chance I'm going to survive this even with the shield up.
You have to go now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Vivid, for being here. I appreciate you. Every single one of you, I appreciate you. There's me chicken cooker. It's not a chicken cooker. Clear out some of my inventory. Ready. See if we can find where he died. Whereabouts were you?
Where I'd been fishing. So just opposite the bee farm.
Oh.
There should now be a hole.
Yep, there's a hole.
Okay, nearly there.
Whoa.
Hmm?
You had some stuff?
Mm-hmm. And to suggest your stuff, your inventory is pretty much full as well. As it always is.
Not always.
Uh-huh.
No. Well, congratulations, you found the bats. Phil says wow. Why does Phil say wow?
Went too far.
Hi, come with me.
Can you give me food first?
Literally all I have on me.
Well, I had cooked cod on me, so it should have been that.
Oh yeah. There you go. All your stuff and things. The enchanted boots. Oh, book. Yeah, he's been fishing.
Nope, there were multiple books.
Right.
That's why I go fishing early on.
Yep.
None of them are particularly brilliant.
Wait, where's my other bed?
Oh, I moved it into this one.
Ah. Okie dokie. I am gonna be right back. Here's a little game to play while I am away. I'm gonna fill up my drink. Have a little stretch, have a little screen break. See y'all in a minute, guys. Edith, hydrate.
I'd say, where's my shield? But I'm pretty sure it didn't survive.
Hi, everybody. GG. Thank you for playing. I appreciate you.
Welcome back.
Hope you didn't miss me too much, guys. No, Emma, I did not die. What happened, Poe?
Just lots and lots of zombies and stuff turned up. We need to light up the area.
We need to light it up. Well, thank you, everybody, for playing the Streamraiders. Not the Streamraiders. The what is it called? Where it's on.
Where it's on screen.
Yeah, that one. Oh, Ika helping us light up the place. That's enough. Oh, I made it tougher stuff than that. Okay, let's light up the place. Light it up, up, up. Eh, eh. Beartech, thank you for the host there. Welcome. There's one on there. Violet Ninja, hi. Seen you for a while. Hello. It is lovely to see guys returning. Really does make my heart happy to see people come back after I've not seen them for a while. Make me feel like I'm doing something right. You glad you were able to hop in during lunch break? Well, I'm glad too. It's been lovely to see you there.
Yeah.
Are you gonna die again?
No. Die already. No, 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 no.
But I don't wanna. But. I don't wanna die. Is there anybody else thinks that the squid are like creepy-fied? Just the way that their mouth is on the bottom like that just creeps me out a little bit.
Imagine how they feel. They're like, why is their mouth up there? And only one heart.
Okay.
Ah.
IRL, I love squid. These ones, they stare through your soul. Oh, mouth.
Calling squid creepy.
Quite a few things are creepy to me.
Me?
Oh, definitely.
Yay. Wait. Ah.
Streamraiders.
Literally just about to place.
Indeed. Oh, me and Eka did a build the other day that was considerably creepy, and it was amazing. More about that another time. We're gonna hold up in here, guys, because it's time for Streamraiders. Woo! Let's do this! Okay. Let's have a little look-see. Right, well, these guys are gonna go straight down for the tower, I think, and these guys are gonna come down. I'm gonna pop a stronghold out. See if I can protect you guys. Good luck. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, go! Now, Poe was in the room with me. That one on the top is... Oh, it just turned. Never mind. Yes!
Z.
Yeah, Z. I feel sorry for this last few enemies here.
Getting absolutely surrounded. They're tough, obviously.
Ekith with the kills, Rockin' Ginger with the assists. And I do believe we got 3 here, so we're gonna pick Ekith, Moon Elf Gamer, Adria, Big Phil, and C Minor. It's split. Guys, look. Got 5 people getting stuff.
How bizarre. Love it.
GG. Hello, Kinoda. How are you doing? Thank you for the host, my dear. Right. We're gonna have one last one. Okay? After this last one, I'm going to end the stream. So you've got half an hour left to stream, guys. Because then I will have been going for over 8 hours.
Ooh, long stream.
Woo! I did tell you it was a long stream day. What is this game? This is Streamraiders, a little interactive thing that me and you can play together while I'm streaming. You know...
Fun.
Pardon? It is fun. Yeah. You guys know how much I love community. Yeah, 8 hours. It's only a little one. It's fine. I did 12 hours last week. In fact, Thursday I did 12 hours, Friday I had a day off, and then Saturday I did 7 hours. So in 3 days I did, what was that, 19 hours? That's why I had to have Sunday off, because I was just exhausted. But seeing as this is how I'm making ends meet, I've got to put the hours in if I want to get somewhere with it. 8 hours is just standard, Jen. Breaks
Normal
over too
working
fast,
day.
you gotta go. Yeah, it's a normal working day.
Except most people have like at least an hour off during that day.
Well, considering my time off, I would just usually sit on my computer and play games.
I suppose like your job is playing games, having fun.
It's not all fun and games. Right, I'm gonna put my tank out, I
Oh.
think.
You're trying to say you don't have fun when you're playing with me?
Did I say that? No. Don't
Kind of
put words in
implied
my...
it.
No, don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that. Bad poet.
Chat heard that. Chat
Oh.
heard it.
I will bop you with a rolled up newspaper. No. I love playing games with you. I love playing games with Ekith. I love playing games with all of my friends. I'm meaning things like yesterday with a 10k bot raid. That is not fun. It's not all fun and games. Some of it is serious. Anyway, rant over.
I'll let you off with that one.
You let me off, will you?
Mm-hmm.
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 You need to not step off that ledge, sir. That would have been not good. Excuse me. Can you not... I'm trying to shoot the dude down there. Seeing as you're not gonna do anything about it, I am. You think it sees me?
Get up my stairs.
I love how easy it is for this creeper to come up and get me. And now he's hiding behind a golem. Reminds me I need to change the texture pack because Harry made a new one for me.
Ooh.
Which he did on his stream.
Wanna sleep?
Yeah, sure. Kinda need food. I'm trying to get to the bed. I'm on my way to the bed. Ed. You're in the bed. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! No! Ah!
I'll either sneak into one of the buildings and steal one from one of the or run up the stairs.
I can't run. I can't run. I need food.
Fine.
It's fine. It's fine. One of the others will get it. It's good. Oh, he doesn't drop me a bed, guys. He drops me food so I can run and find my own bed.
I'll go into the hut where I was and I'll run upstairs.
Okay, darling.
You need to sleep if you've got them after you.
I do
There you go.
indeed. Undead turkey vultures. Burn! Right, I did have oak. Oak is what I needed. Gonna put some stairs up this way soon, la la. What's funny? What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, I'm working here. You don't have a hard hat on the building site. Go away. Oops, that's the wrong one. Undead turkey vultures. I need to make a... I need to make a bed anyway. What is it with me attracting the wildlife? Go away.
I will be right back. Else food is ready.
Ooh, what's for food tonight? Banana King! Hello, Realgar! How you doing today? They want to become food. I know, right? They're really pushing it. I'm looking at you, KFC. The Patreons have decided that the chicken cooker at spawn, when we eventually get it up and running, is going to be called the JFC. Just funny. Just grabbing pizza after work. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. I've got pizza here on the table. I've been nibbling at in the breaks. Oops, awful mod didn't like that for some reason. Excuse you, sir. Shut up and die. And your friend. That went straight through his head. Not happy. Come on. Don't you dare. Wireless mouse. Not a good idea if you throw things. How rude. I don't hear him anymore. I hope you fell down the hole. Where did you go? You're over there. Oh my god. No. Come here. Revenge. Poe left the game because Poe has noms. And when this Streamraiders has finished, I will have noms. Yarp. Okay, so we're going to... Right, tomorrow being Wednesday, guys. When we're live tomorrow, it's going to be in the morning. And it's going to be... It's going to be a couple hours. We're going to be on Dogcraft Patreon tomorrow. I'm going to finish my tiered base. Or at least the layout of it. Going to be on there later to gather supplies for stream. The middle one would be the F word. Yeah. I know what it was meaning it to be. But auto mod, that's not what we were talking about. We were being quite nice. It was thinking you were being not so nice. But we didn't even mean that connotation, Autobot. Autobot? Ekith was my first sub, guys. $11 months. Great. Ekith was my very first sub the minute I said that I'd filled out the affiliate thing. So that's exactly 11 months because that would have just popped up for him. That's why I'm crying, because I know it's like exact. Ekith, thank you for everything. Ekith does a lot behind the scenes. I would not have this computer. I would not be streaming. I would not be streaming. My Xbox hard drive corrupted. I got a laptop. Kiddo whipped the laptop off the table accidentally. I would not be streaming if it wasn't for Ekith. He helped me set up Serenity. Literally built it via video call, just using my hands. Puppet Master. He helps me set everything up. And there's a lot of things that I can't read that he helps me with. He's the operator for this Patreon server. He's done a lot of programming for special things on here that he's made himself. Moogle. Can we have some love in chat for Ekith, please? It is amazing how much I've done in less than a year. I've come a long way, but I wouldn't have been able to come this far without the people behind me. Without my team, and without my head mod. I am broken. Paul knows it. My best friend, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm a weepy mess now. I'm so soppy. I'm sorry. You amazing piece of human. What did you miss? You missed me getting all soppy because Ika's dropped an 11 months resub and he was the very first person to sub to me when I filled out the affiliate form. That was the alarm going off to say it's my kid's bedtime. Kid's not here. I'm hungry. Come here. Stop moving and let me milk you. I want some soup. Radach! Gift it. Whoa, gifting a sub to Music Man. Music Man is currently live, huh? He wants to boohoo too. Reddit, thank you so much. In fact, where is... I forgot to do the stuff and things because I got a little bit broken and I forgot to put this back on after the break because it was redeemed earlier. Am I being nudged? What was that? Oh, it's morning. What was stuff on my desk? I had everything together. There it is. We're gonna ignore that noise. Okay. Where's my pencil? Right, let me see. Right at 77. There's your name. And Ike. Ike, I don't know how many times you're on this wall, but I'm running out of room, dude. move the wings. At road. Anybody who gifts 100 bits or more, or any subs or anything, gets their own little planet. It helps if you put the sticky tack on the back of it, then it sticks to the wall, dumbass. Come on. There you go. Yeah. They're little planets. You've got your own little world here. I know. Who needs wallpaper, right? There you go, Bradette. Yeah, you get your own little world because your support means the whole world to me. In fact, I do have somebody who gifted bits earlier. It was 100, I think. Yeah, I missed. Cupcakes are for the bold. Because it nearly broke me. Streamraiders event ended? Oh no. There we go. Ref DD SVC donated 100 as well today. You guys are gonna go on there. I'm sorry I missed those. It's a bit late in the day for me to be looking back through. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours and they happened at the beginning. So sorry about that, guys. You're going on the wall too. There's Ref. And there's our Sarah. A lot of people coming up in here saying they're proud of me. Ow. Thank you so much, everybody. Bradish, thank you again. That means so much to me. Right, here we go. Yeah, I was saying before that we didn't have any food, and I forgot that we have a soup cow. Which at one point I needed an anvil for, didn't I? That's why I made the anvil in the workshop. Oh gosh, that was hours ago. I'm such a scatter. Oh no. You look a little banged up there, darling. Here. Let me heal you. There you go. Name... Anvil. We were gonna call our cow Cream of Mushroom. Because that's what chat decided to call her. Ah, Jammy, you... Oh, I thought that there was a creeper in my basement, you little sod. Thank you, Jammy, for the bits. And for this. Excuse me, get off my barrel. Thank you for this. You startled me. What was I doing? I have a name tag in my hand. Okay. Cream of Mushroom. Right, I've got the glass in here. glad chat came up with it. It wasn't me. Ooh, thank you, Ginger. Ooh. You love what? The mushroom's name or the fact that you can make me make noises? Well done, chat, for the name. I forget who the Uwer sang. Thank you for letting me know, Bouncy. If we're all good, I'll stream from there on Thursday. Oops. So I want to get back to my spaceship. Me and Ekith and Poe are building a spaceship using advanced rocketry. Oh, for goodness. I'm just building the pretty part of it. The way I build is to make it practical first, make it pretty second. So Ika's done all the advanced rocketry stuff, and now I'm just making it look like a ship. He makes it so we can breathe, I make it so it looks nice. Thank you for the update. Appreciate you, Bouncy. You're finally cleaning your bedroom, you kept putting it off. Mood. You accidentally closed the tab. Oh no, you squished me! I'm so dramatic, I'm sorry. Going down. Thanks, mate. Right then. I need a hoe.
Hi.
Dear God, I thought you'd gone for dinner. I didn't know you were still in the call. That's twice you've got me. Literally twice you've got me.
Love you.
I know you do. You're very mean. Snapchat from quite a few people. Whew. Okay, that's not a work announcement. I had an announcement on my phone. I thought it was work. Ah, run away!
Yeah, work, run away. Ugh.
We're currently waiting for news on when we start back. Because things are slowly opening up. So far, everything is quiet. 120, huh? Don't understand. Huh?
Streamraiders.
Oh. Did you see that? I only looked at him. He burst into flames. How nice of him. Apparently this chicken believes he's a carrot. This is a carrot farm, sir.
Not in farm.
He's like, but I don't want to be a nugget. Got the enclosure done as well. And thank you, by the way, for making that amazing smelter at spawn. Not spawn. He can be whatever he wants. Yeah, if he believes. You can be whatever you want to be.
So are you saying something about smelter?
Yeah, smelter's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, right. Yes. My stealth one.
Your stealth smelter. What?
It doesn't exactly look like a smelter until you know what it is, right?
Oh, it just looks like a bunch of barrels in the corner.
Exactly. Stealthy.
Yes, dear. Right, okay. Here we go. This is the last Streamraiders match of the stream. After this, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Ikith, if I could have our raid target today, please and thank you. I've put a spell there. It's right there, look.
That was just weird.
No. Unless you can put a curse and a spell? Woo, 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 woo! Hype in the chat! Crimson, Okami with the kills, Poe with the assists. Yeah. Okay. Epic Tom, Ryoga, Poe, Ikith, and Rockin' Ginger with the rewards there. The event has ended. Your final TO is 39. Any uncollected rewards are automatically collected. Ooh. We're gonna keep playing this map. I'm sorry we couldn't get to the end there, guys. Oh, if we hadn't lost on those 2 matches, that would have been the boss fight. Oh. That's annoying, isn't it? Grr. Okie dokie. That'd be the end of Streamraiders. So we're gonna come over here and you're just gonna have my face now. Sorry about that. Joking, don't go mad at me, I'm playing. Right, let's have a little look-see. I have a red target. Somebody I watch quite a lot, actually. Let me find the right page. I've got so many tabs open. When did I get this many tabs open? Oh my goodness, how many hosting? Thank you so much, everybody. I really, really appreciate that. Okie dokie, then. Where's the button? There's the button. Thanks for the stream, Jen. Have a great day. You have a great day too, guys. Every single one of you. Thank you so much for lurking, for talking, for hanging around, just having me in the background. All the bits, the subs, the resubs. Guys, you're amazing.
The jump scares.
The Patreon pledges, the biddies, everything. I couldn't do what I do without you, and you're helping me reach my dream. So thank you, everybody. And thank you for keeping me company, because otherwise I'd just be staring at a screen. And thank you for joining me in chat, Poe.
You're quite welcome.
In fact, you're over there, aren't you? You gonna give us a wave?
Usually it's in the... Yeah.
Bye-bye. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Eek. Eek's always here. Right, let's find the right page. We're gonna go off with a raid now. Hashtag fire raid. We're gonna spread the warmth. Spread the love, guys. Hashtag fire raid. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Raiding. And this time you end the stream because you didn't do that yesterday.